Alright. Time to do the requisite updates. We are live. Give me just a couple of minutes to do updates, and then we'll get this going. It would help if I could remember how the Extra Life page worked. Oh cool, that actually works now. Excellent. Okay, the stream is on the Extra Life page. I just need to make announcements on Facebook and Twitter. And I am narrating this to myself in part so that I remember what I am doing. Do Oh man, I should have made one of the incentives taking a selfie. That would have been funny. Oh well. Not that. Gotta get that proofreading. Okay. There is Facebook done. Just got to update Twitter. And then, you know, retweet my own tweet as usual. see. Okay. Now that we are about 7 minutes into the event, let me say, hey everyone, this is Chaotic Teal, and welcome to the final Extra Life event of the year. As you can see, we're playing Wind Waker. As always, we're raising money for MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital, and I'm going to take just a few minutes to go over the incentives and milestones for this event, and the goal. You can see on the tracker down below the camera here that the goal is to raise a total of $1,515, including the previous events of the year. So we're looking to raise another $480 after the last two events. For every donation of $10 or more, I will be folding an origami sailboat. Got my origami paper here. I neglected to bring up the practice sailboats that I folded, but rest assured they will be fantastic. Probably not seaworthy, but fantastic nonetheless. And for our primary donation milestones, if we raise $120 here, so reaching a total of $1,155, I will wear the Link hat and ears again for the rest of the stream. We've seen them in previous Extra Life events. They're coming back if we get to that milestone. If we raise a total of $240, halfway to this stream's goal, and $1,275 overall, I will also wear my thematically appropriate holiday sweater. I might turn on the overhead fan, because I'm already just a little bit warm even with this flannel shirt. If you were here for last year's Winter Extra Life event, you may remember it, but it is even more thematically appropriate for this year's stream. For $360, a total of $1,395 for this year, I will complete the Savage Labyrinth bonus dungeon once we get to that point. It's a 50-floor combat challenge late in Wind Waker. We actually will have to go through the first 30 floors of it to get an item before we finish the game, but the 20 floors that remain are a significant step up in difficulty. So we'll be adding that on to the plan if we get that far. And finally, if we reach our goal of $1,515, then I will learn the Wind Waker title theme on piano and create a video to showcase that once I do. So that's something I'm looking forward to if we reach that goal. And that'll be something that I can share with you all as well. Also, after the last stream, the winning hair color that was voted on by the donors was green, So it's a little tough to see in this lighting. Let me see if I can come a little closer here. Yeah, it's not showing up great in this lighting, but my hair is kind of a mossy green now, as of last night. So, a little bit of continuity for you. I do still have plans for the Minish Cap ROM hack that I promised at the end of the last stream. I've just been busy and, frankly, difficult year for mental health, so that has not helped anything. But I am going to make that a priority as we get into the new year. So, with all of that out of the way, and a quick reminder that the campaign link is in the description of this video. So, scroll down and you can get to the Extra Life page. It's also extralife.org, extra-life.org/participant/chaotic-teal. You can get to it using either one of those and donate in support of the MU Healthcare Children's Hospital. Anyway, actually, without further ado this time, let's get started. I would narrate this intro sequence, but I do believe that we're gonna get it when we start a new file anyway. We are using the gamepad because I don't own a Wii U Pro Controller. We are not playing my old file. What should we name our boy? Alright, you know what? Since it's for a charity stream, I will just go ahead and name him Link. Okay, we are going to play in normal mode because I'm going to be playing this for the next, 24 hours. I mean, there will be a break, but next 2 days. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. It was a very on-the-nose title. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. Thank you. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of the fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage, like the hero of legend. That intro was longer than I remembered. I'm gonna get a drink. My dramatic narrator voice is kind of tiring. Big brother! Big brother! Big brother! I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Errol's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? That is not the face of someone who remembers what day it is today. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. That's why Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. Should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Okay. Oh, it's gonna take some getting used to remembering how to play this game. Can I... Don't try that at home. Okay, camera controls. Yes. And we can roll. A child. Oi, Link. Hey, is it true that if you have just a little courage and run as fast as you can, then you can jump up to that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me! Well? Yeah. Wow, I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday, Link. Well, not everyone is as accomplished a jumper as Link. just saw a wild pig. Ooh, see? Look, that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Link? And you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold ZR to crouch and tilt the left control stick to crawl slowly up behind it. Slowly. You can also distract it with bait, I guess. Where's the pig? Ah, there it is. I am not even here. You also totally can just run up and grab the pig. What's it gonna do about it? I cannot speak to you while I am carrying this pig. Would you like this pig? Okay. You're just reiterating. Oh, Link! Happy birthday! Hey, did your sister Aryll find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother is looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day, and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it. To put the jar down, she just has to press ZR. Can you tell her that for me? What the heck's an A? Hello? Have you considered a tissue? Your grandma was calling for you, Link. And so was my mom. Okay. Cool. Cool and good, thanks. Come on. Okay. If my sources are correct, there should be a grandmother in here. This is not the correct way to ladder. Ladders are one-directional. I've been waiting for you, Link. Link. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. But what can you do? Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. We don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Aryll. Okay. We're only going to be wearing these for one day. This is going to be a really short game. Don't worry, we got this. We're just going to go have a party. It's going to be great. There'll be cake, soup, and an old man waving at us. Boy, Link! Press ZL right there and use A to talk to me. Try it. That's correct, you're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, when you press ZL, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press ZL to face forward, you know. It's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag, not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you'll just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. Alright. Guess I'm not in a hurry. So soon? My, if you're already old enough to be wearing those clothes. It's going to be very important for you to gather as much wisdom as you can from now on. If you're to make this your way in the world, that is, Link. Now I've been studying a wealth of topics since long before you were born. I'm what you call a brain of all trades. You're a smart little fellow yourself, aren't you? I'm thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down, and maybe you're the one I should pass it down to. Everything that you see tacked to the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. Such a racket! Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan! Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother who lives just downstairs. He hates studying. All day, every day, the loud just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No! The brain's a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. As if that's of any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do? Well, to be fair, I was just gonna somersault into your wall and break your pots. So I'll be going now. Probably do that whole catch up with my sister thing. Oops. Fortunately, Link can swim. Unfortunately, he's being stalked by a child. So, aren't those clothes hot? Yes. Anyway, we last saw her up here. Hopefully she's still here. Yes. Ah, wait, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand, just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! We got a telescope. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hehehe. Ooh, why don't you try it right now? Try looking over at our house from here. Let's see. Real quick while I'm thinking of it. Just gonna poke some options around. The gamepad has a different screen on it with the inventory and things like that. I can't really show that very well, so just bear with me and know that all you're missing is inventory management. Big brother, are you using the left stick to zoom in? Because you should be. That is a Birdman. The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Ah, Link! Look! The sky! Look up at the sky! That was a bird. Okay, what part of there? That part of the sky. That's a large bird. Yes, we do get to have some excitement today. He's probably fine. Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Well, fortunately, we know a guy. Also, fortunately, we don't get dizzy if we somersault too much. I think that's only a mechanic in the DS games. Down here. Oh, what is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Ah, have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes, sir. Very good. Your first lesson should be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say, very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold ZL to target me and then press B. Let's switch that over to set so I don't have to hold the button. But keep swinging. Very good. Next is the thrust. Target with ZL, then tilt the left stick towards me and press B. Come at me. Thrust with your sword. Very good. Keep thrusting. Thrust by targeting with ZL, tilting the left stick toward me and pressing B. Next is the spin attack. Hold B briefly to build up your strength, then release it. Or rotate. Like that. Very good. More. Keep it up. Next is harder. This is a parry attack. Target with ZL until you see that, and then quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. There's also a sound effect. Very good. And again. Very good. Now finally, the jump attack. Draw your sword, target, and press A. Come at me once more. It was a fine display. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. We got a stabby thing. Use it wisely and carefully. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with a desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. Okay. With sword in hand, we could use it irresponsibly to attack pigs. What we're going to do instead is responsibly use it to acquire money. Ooh, are you... Oh, Link, you look cute as a bug in that outfit. I suppose I should congratulate you on your birthday, shouldn't I? Well, to tell the truth, I could congratulate myself, too. We just finished building our little hutch and paddock today. Isn't it a delightful addition to the place? I was actually thinking of getting a pet and keeping it here. The boys would really like it, that, I'm sure. Boys love pets. Wonder what kind of animal we should get. What do kids like these days? Listen, dearie, if you see any good pets around, be a lamb and just bring one here. If you do, I'll give you a little reward. Oh, but we won't tell your grandma about it, will we? Well, I have just the idea for you. Hello. Look. I am faster than you, Piggy. Unfortunately, if you're moving and you press A, you will roll instead of picking up the pig. There we go. Pigward. Pig. Madam, do you like your pig? Why, did you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home, you sweetie. Okay, Link, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Red rupee. Why, this little darling is cute as a button. You know, it's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of them. Darn it. Like, I know we need to save that girl, but like, pigs. That is a rock. That is not a pig. Unfortunately. It is very important to note the difference, though. Why did you bring me another piglet? Oh, were you all worried that this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself? That is the sweetest thing I've ever heard! Thank you so much for bringing us yet another family member. Here's a little something for you. If you find any other little piggies, you know where to bring them. Fortunately, we are incredibly acrobatic already. Is that a pig? That looks like a pig. That is a pig. That's a rock. That's a pig, though. Ha! This child cannot climb. Did you hear that noise, Link? Did something happen? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at that thing. You know, you'd be doing me a big favor if you cut this here grass for me. Cut grass, you say? I can cut grass. Look at all this grass I can cut. The way of the future. Sword-based lawn mowing. I was going to ask how that family's going to take care of the 2 and soon-to-be 3 pigs that they now have. But sometimes you can find things in the grass when you cut it, so it isn't always a thankless chore. It pays, buddy. But you don't. Child exploitation. Here we go. Piggy number 3. Anyway, I was going to comment on how this family's going to take care of their 3 pigs that we just abducted from various parts of the island. I mean, they said they're wild. But still. But it doesn't really seem like there's that much, like, commerce or economy going on here. Ooh, look at this one! You sure do know where to find the cutest pigs on the whole Great Sea. Hey, Oinker! Oink, oink! Oh, now things will be ever so much more lively in the pen. It'll be like a big pig jamboree in here. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I can't let you leave without giving you a present. Happy birthday, Link! I guess I better think up some names for these little Inky Winkies, huh? Okay. 3 pigs achieved. Also, that boat over there by the dock is a shop, so there is some commerce, but it appears to be only the traveling merchant kind. So, hard to say. It did kind of look like we just punted that child out of the way. I am very heroic, I assure you. That is why I need to snag the money from this rooftop. It's for hero business. And also, it's my birthday. Well, this sign won't stop me because I can't read. I'm going to have to get some more food for terribly long. I've started getting up earlier, and as a consequence, I eat breakfast earlier, and I get hungry earlier. But we won't make this go away that long. Okay, I do see the issue with the bridge. Fortunately, we can jump. I think those purple sparks mean we can't cut that rope. Okay, we can get triple-digit rupees from the get-go. That's nice. I don't remember whether that was the case in the GameCube version. Oh, good, she's okay. Probably. Kinda hard to say, actually. That is an angry-looking pig. Let's stare at him. I think we've intimidated him. There is perhaps a better tool in our arsenal for dealing with this pig. Wrong button. I still think I'm onto something with that telescope, though. Remains of an ancient fairy fountain. I don't remember that. Granted, I've only actually played through Wind Waker once, and it was at least 10 years ago. Probably more. I never actually finished Wind Waker HD. But now that changes. I'm gonna have a problem if I keep pressing ZR to target. See, she's fine. Relatively speaking. Fine. Ouch. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right, that giant bird came and... Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? We'll not just stand there, let's go! Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But, miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him, come on! Glad I could help. Another day saved by Link. Oi, big brother! I really like Errol's dress. Less fond of this bird. Brother! Ugh, stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Oh yeah, I have been reminded, if you go to the Extra Life site and search for Chaotic Teal, I'm not gonna come up. You'd have to search for my name, Joshua Whittam. If you go to extra-life.org/participant/Chaotic Teal, then it'll come up. Or you can use the link in the description here if you've got the stream pulled up on, like, a phone or computer. Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates? The terror of the seas? What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. That doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa there! Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the different islands, and as a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard the word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter, whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why I grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister made its foul nest to the north on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So what are you gonna do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help, now would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you can use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave here, you won't be coming back here for a while. So you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Well, those two things happen to line up very nicely. Link, I thought I heard Errol's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? What is it, Link? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still outside playing with the gulls? What's the matter? Is there something wrong? Is there something you can't even tell your grandma? Sorry, Grandma. Ah. Link. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. I guess it's true. Girl really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh, Errol. Gonna bring her back. With that done, let's head back to Tetra and her crew. Yo, check this out. Is this a shield enough for you? I can do a little dance with it. What you gonna do about me now? Huh? 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 Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? True. Yes, I am ready. You could say the type of monster who'd Hulk power. It was the pigs all along. Why do you have a gong? Good luck, Link. Good luck finding Arrow. Take care of yourself. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. Until you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? It's worth noting, this is one of the only games where Link actually does have a family. And the kid's never been off this island before. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Link? Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Okay. Well, we will do that here in a minute, but I need to get myself some food. I am hungry. So, I will be right back, and we will keep going here in a minute. I'm gonna mute the mic, but hey, take a look at this thing. Boom. kind of nice that I can hide the camera and put a BRB message up instead of just awkwardly showing the empty room for like 10 minutes, isn't it? Anyway, I have achieved soup. Now I can consume soup while we keep moving. Speaking of soup, it is truly unfortunate that we did not have a chance to get that birthday soup. Like, yeah, child abduction is more important than soup. But soup is still important. That Nico didn't make out half bad. You being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell ya, sure sounds like Nico's happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. Sure he'll do fine so long as you don't disobey him. Well, we've kept him waiting for long enough. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. No way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. Fair enough. Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful-like, so you can cram it into your no-doubt mushy Swabby brain. Step 1. Push button. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Oh, he's actually narrating them as steps. I was joking. Just walk up to it and tilt the left stick to step on it. Presto. Switch pressed. Pressed, oh. Anyway, now, check it out. After the platforms rise up to the floor, you gotta jump on them. Look at them go. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use the left stick to swing. Swing till you get close enough to the next platform, and then press A to let go and jump to it. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. Platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Ah, good. We can press this switch to go ahead and reset them. That way we've got the full time to take this on. Now generally if we jump straight at the platform, we should get enough momentum that we don't really have to swing back and forth. What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Thanks, Nico. I'm going to break these barrels. Hope you don't mind. Who makes an entire barrel just to put $1 in it? Like, I feel... these aren't that big. Y'all have 10 separate barrels. For, like, $7. You gotta organize more efficiently. We got the spoils bag. We can keep the items we get from enemies in this handy pouch. Hold up to 8 kinds of items. Hey Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here. Oh wow, it really is just gonna be like a super awkward pause anytime I look down at the gamepad for... Oh, that is a $50 donation from my grandma and grandpa. Thank you very much. That means that I have a sailboat to fold. Here in just a minute. I believe that puts us at $1,085. Have to wait for the donation to go away before I can see that on the stream layout. Yep, $1,085. So we are $70 away from our first milestone. Hey, Link, here I am, up here. And yeah, it doesn't actually really do anything on the upper screen when I'm poking around in my inventory. So, you know, if I'm just standing there awkwardly, chances are good that I'm messing with my inventory. You can also see on the camera that I'm looking at the gamepad, I guess. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. That sure is a fortress. And there sure is a bird on it. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. They were small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there. By that window. Ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I bet you anything that's the place where they got your sister locked up. It looks like this whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. Ugh. What do we do now? I don't like the look of that. I was correct. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? I don't actually know which one of them is saying that. But never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. 3, 2, 1... There. This is fine. Welcome to the hardest part of the game. I am only partially joking. I got stuck in this part so much as a kid that I looked up the Zelda dungeon walkthrough for it and printed it out. I'm fairly certain that somewhere in my files I still have a printed out paper copy of the walkthrough for that area. However, fortunately, I can just consult the ancient texts if ever I get stuck. I don't intend to, but it's good to have it here in case I need it. Because again, I've only played through Wind Waker once. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot. I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. Look on your face. Priceless. Slip this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see that thing, you better press that button. Put the stone in your quest status screen. Use the arrow on the item screen to take a look. It's pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Alright then, down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. Okay. Well, we can't swim for terribly long. But we might be able to scope the place out a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty much all we can see. There's nowhere else that we can go ashore. So, no option but to go up this way. We've got a stealth section. Like Tetra said, they've got these searchlights roving all over the place. If they see us, it's not good. Unfortunately, I'm greedy. The good news is they don't pay any mind to this barrel that just kind of moves around and is never in the same place for long, as long as we aren't actively moving when they sweep over. So from here, we actually have a pretty good vantage point for where the searchlights move. So that one does go up those stairs, which seem to be one of our only ways forward. There's a ladder, but I don't think we can reach it yet, based on the box up there. And there is a door over that way. Neither of the searchlights reach quite this far. I mean, pretty much. It would be really funny if we could just pay off the guards. It's not quite that simple, though. Okay, so we're up the stairs here. There are another couple of doorways inside. If we come up this way, inside is where you end up if you get caught. Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then it may be just such... Then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. I cannot speak. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try using my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I can make it drop its weapon. Did that, you could pick it up with A. But that's just me. What'll you do? Well, we can't climb a ladder in this barrel. So we've got a couple of options here. I'm gonna approach kinda sneakily. Yeah. There's a monster right there. I want to do... Carefully. Carefully. Darn it. He does get distracted and stop messing with the searchlights, though. Okay, well, we couldn't clop him in the back of the head. So, when we have a borrowed weapon... For one thing, this is a two-handed weapon, so we can't use our shield. But... our options are much more limited than when we're using our normal sword. We can press A to swing, and press B to throw. They travel a pretty decent distance. Like... yeah, that made it all the way down onto the courtyard there. You can kind of see it. Let's see, can I do this? No, there's an invisible wall. Fair enough. Looks like there's a cubby down there, though. So we can probably sneak through indoors. But we did take out one of the searchlights that watches over that courtyard area. Okay. So up here. There's some pots. There's a treasure chest. There's a cell. I don't remember whether that cell specifically is the one we get thrown in if we get caught. I now have a map on the touchscreen, though. Which I cannot show on the main screen. But I think we can get out to that second... maybe? This might be the cell where we get thrown. If we get captured. But by the looks of the map, we are pretty much directly underneath that other searchlight. So I'm gonna go through this way. Yeah, there we go. Again, just to put my my difficulties with this area in perspective. Ooh, I don't think we're getting around to that pot. We'll just take a more direct approach. Sir? Ah, there it is. Unfortunately, these guys know Kung Fu. You dropped this. I should have expected that result. Anyway, to put my issues with this area in perspective, I played this when I was like 10. Now, I am older than that. Darn it. Rude. How did that not knock it out of his hand? Okay, I've got to remember to press the hit button instead of just the yeet button. Fine. Okay, well that's not gonna help my case. You're really just giving up on me. Note, throwing your sword is rarely a viable option. Okay, that is a completely different section here. So, may as well come through to this side. See if we can get up there. Since we are on the second floor of the fortress, we're in a pretty good spot. There's not a lot up here that can get in our way. Got a compass. We can see there are a few treasure chests on the first floor. Looks like there's one down in the... Probably should have used that lantern. Anyway, there's one down in the room that we were in earlier if we go to the first floor. But kind of want to take care of the searchlight first. Okay, where is our pot of sticks here? Very nice, very convenient. Around this way. This isn't Breath of the Wild, so I don't think there's any, like, sneak attack bonus. Well, especially if we miss. Fair enough. Do it. Fair enough. Okay. We've now taken out all of the searchlights. I think if we drop back down here and go a little bit further, we can't take the weapons through doors. So, there's no point in holding on to it. Oops. Well, shoot. Didn't really want that to happen. Now... Is there... no one here? Maybe it only happens if we get... Uh-oh. If we had gotten caught, there would be an enemy patrolling that hallway who would recapture us if he saw us. I think since we didn't, they're not actually on high alert, which is kind of funny. Because it's those that are the really difficult ones to get around. There we go. Actually get the rope this time. And that gets us out here. So we can push this box down and have a shortcut. What now? Aha! I've got it, Link. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. You gotta take the door to the outside, then climb up from there. You got that? Yeah, I think I get the gist. But... I want to take a quick detour, now that we've got this shortcut opened up. Because there's a shiny. All the way back over here. And I want it because shiny good. If I can even get in there. Can I get in there? I might. It is possible that I cannot get in there. That's rude. Ooh, button. Button. It would help if I pressed the put down button instead of the hurl into a wall button. There we go. That rat also knows Kung Fu. The wonders never cease. Piece of heart. Nice. I thought I remembered there being one in here. If I roll into the thing... No. Darn. I think, though, that I can get up here. Hehehe. Excuse me. Hehehe. Okay, anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there is one in here. Then I have to actually be sneaky, oh no. Fortunately, this barrel, one of the ones we can hide in. The rats are a problem, though. So, since we don't have a weapon, we can't do anything about these if they see us. And they're not quite... Father. Well, at least now I can show what happens when we get caught. We get thrown in that cell that we saw earlier. Not the one with the piece of heart in it. We can get money, though. You know, because that's a normal place to put money. In a cell. It's not a very good cell. And conveniently, we're back up here. So we don't even need to worry about all the enemies. We actually should be able to just hop down here and end up right back in the water so we can get back to our shortcut. The red rupees do not respawn, but the green rupees do. So, no reason not to pick those up. There we go. I was thinking Ocarina of Time controls. I've played Ocarina of Time more recently than I've played Wind Waker. I have to deal with moblins again. I'm gonna stand here for a minute and just watch how they move. Oh, and there's a rat again. The rats are a problem, as we saw just a minute ago. But we can't really do anything about them. Because we don't have a weapon. It's gonna take a gamble here. There we go. And this door is wide open. We are up to the next part of the Forsaken Fortress. And I'm having some celebratory soup. Because oddly enough, I haven't eaten much of that soup yet. Still hungry. Okay, there's a moblin up there. We can sidle. I don't actually remember if he can see us when we're down here. But I'd rather not find out. It looks like he kind of keeps closer to the inside. Okay, we should be good from that guy now. I'm gonna keep the barrel though, because I don't remember what's up ahead. I'm no longer going to keep the barrel. Because here we actually... Ooh, we should come down here. So we can drop this box and get another shortcut. We're not gonna go back down though, because we don't... There's no reason to. So up here, we've got this thin ledge. We need to sidle along it. Very carefully. Got some hearts on this ledge for us. I had trouble with this part as a kid too, but I think that's mostly because my GameCube controller wasn't very good. Sometimes it would just register the A button being released, which was not the goal. Anyway, we found our stabby boy. And we found some more. Hello. Camera? There we go. Now that we have a weapon again, we actually stand a fighting chance. Oh. Alright. We were so close. So close. That's probably not anyone important. Heck of a throw for just a little shrug. Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Pull yourself together, Link. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You're surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the King of Red Lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Link, I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? Yeah. But will you do anything to save her? Yeah. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone with what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Yeah. In that case, we depart, to the Great Sea. But I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail, and a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I brought you far to the east of the dark gates of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there's no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Okay, Mom. Did you at least cut my PB&J into the dinosaur shapes? Triangles? Remove the crust? No? To do everything myself. You don't question it, it's fine. My guess is that the bird did most of the work. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. Uh-huh. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. Wow. Shoving me out of the way. This is a pig. Probably. I think doggy paddle is the most likely method for the boat getting here. So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I'll let him ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Okay, so those are his pigs. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Even kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please, please save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Here I stand, begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay. I'm not sure your heart's in the right place, buddy. You say you want to sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding with me. Listen up, laddie. Try using your head a little more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, would give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie. That's fair. Tis a peaceful place, this here island. People here would never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea, know what I mean? Well, this town's full of faces that don't even show the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Does no one else set out on the great sea? Good morning. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? Nothing. I am going to shatter this pottery, though. Heh. You don't look at all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here. The town's always lively. Why, just walking around and having to look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Okay. Man, I'm a child. Anyway. Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the post box down near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just set it to Y, X, or R and use that button to put it in the post box. It's just that easy. Before long, the Dorito postman will come to deliver it to whomever you send it to. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you. There's another pot in this bush. I've destroyed it. You're looking for a sail? I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will ya? Go past that guy in the massive coat or whatever. She is so saucy, isn't she? Can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Now just what are you doing? Were you listening to us, you scamp? You listen, young man, I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall, but don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears? We're discussing very, very important topics the kids just wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man, so shoo! Are you the mothers of those girls over there? The resemblance is uncanny. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by vicious winds, and this island is where I washed ashore. There was one other person with me, yes there was. But I dare say he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks, and thrown right into jail. Yes, just locked up somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I'm really worried about him. Would you be so kind as to help free him from captivity? Indeed, it would be appreciated. Ah, good. Jailbreak. People from all over the world seem to gather here in Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together, but you know what? Money is important, sure, but don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. Good for you. I respect that. Ah, children. Orbital children. This town's our turf. The turf of the world-famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Yeah, buzz buzz. You stink, mister. We ain't seen your face around here before, bud. What are you looking at, bud? Ha ha ha. Hey, bud, what are you, some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit. What a get-up. Are you all alone, or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing, anyway? Hey, just because you're older, don't think it makes it tough or anything. Where are your parents? Kid Sketchy, back to you. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outside Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. So anyway, taking strolls is kind of like a hobby of mine. I'm always moving, buddy. Do you think it's strange for a young guy like me to walk around so much? Well, whatever. I'll tell you one thing. Because I take so many strolls, I know all the best walking courses in town. Take that little path beside the bomb shop, for example. How many people in town know that it kind of sneaks around behind the building? Think I'm the only one, buddy. I'm gonna refrain from asking why a town like this just has a store for bombs. Yep, to sailors like us, the wind's our whole life. Sure be nice if a fair wind blew today. Let's see. Running around on rooftops like the gremlin that I am. Now. I would have to say that I've never seen your face before, have I? Now. Intriguing, beguiling. I know you're just a small child, but I found one can rarely trust strangers. Where is it you've come from, young sir? Sorry, but the years have made me wary. Once, long ago, I rented a room out to a traveler for a single night. The next dawn, my precious picto box was stolen. They caught the scoundrel, yet my possession remains outside my grasp. Perhaps it will rot forever with him in his cell. Why are good deeds so often repaid with cruelty? You may look like a child, but you can see why I cannot be assured of your youth. Be a good boy and be gone. Shoot! Shoot! Fair enough. As a reminder, while I'm working out where to go next, we are $70 away from our first donation milestone of the stream, and if we reach it, I will wear a Link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. And the link for the donation campaign is in the description. So check down there if you're not sure where to go. Oh no, that's not it. That's just not it. The problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am Tut. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You'll come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling dance. A magic dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? I do not. But I will let you know if I figure it out. And I guess they do need some way to defend themselves. And I suppose the bomb shop is suitably far away from the rest of the town, so if anything went south, it probably wouldn't affect it. I don't know. Ah. Prison. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you, by chance, be a fairy? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir? Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful! Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. Well, I don't trust him. But he seems to be a hot-button topic for the rest of the town. Hooray! Thank you oh so very much! Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, tingle, bloom, bop. Become an item. This is useless. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? With it, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies the world over. A communion of minds, hearts beating as one. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid! Tingle is now returning to his own special island. Will you come to find him? Ah! I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? We got Tingle's chart. Open it on the map screen. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. And if you'd like to give your Tingle bottles that extra oomph on Tingle's crave, you should check the back of this cell. Check it right out. We can now send letters and Tingle bottles by using Miiverse. Except we can't. I'm setting stuff to don't receive because it doesn't matter. So Miiverse, I'm actually gonna see what happens if I press the Miiverse button. Yeah. So, reminder that the Wii U came out 10 years ago. The Wii U came out 10 years ago. It never did particularly well. So they shut down Miiverse in, I want to say 2017. So now, let's say we do set the Tingle bottle. Yeah. We now have our own portable error message. This was actually significantly different in the GameCube version. In the GameCube version, Tingle gave you an item called the Tingle Tuner, which you could use by connecting a Game Boy Advance to the GameCube. With the Game Boy Advance connected, you had a sort of... That's a fake floor. That's also a fake floor. With the Game Boy Advance connected, you had like a second screen cursor kind of thing that you could have a second player using. And they could, for the low cost of some rupees, I really need to unset that item. Can I do that? Can I remove it? I can't. Oh no. I don't have anything I can put in its place. I'm just gonna have to not press X. But yeah, by spending some rupees, you could heal Link, you could drop bombs in a location from the map. There were special Tingle statues hidden in each of the dungeons. I don't actually remember how they handled those statues in the remake. Here we go. Now we have the Pictobox. It's a camera. Look at that. Link vlog. You'll never believe what I found in this cave. It only takes black and white photos, though. This jail cell had what? Other assorted clickbait thumbnails and titles. Anyway, I'm going to have way too much fun with this. The ability to take selfies in Legend of Zelda is far too powerful. Ganon should cower in fear. He's being pursued by a 12-year-old with a camera. Well, that's a circle. I guess it's more of a square. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm a clown. Oh well, we didn't really... Hello. We didn't really need to be there anymore anyway. So that just kind of speeds things up for us. Hello, gossip children. Hello, strolling man. I bet he's playing Pokemon Go. As the kids do. Hey, sir. Is this your Pictobox? Why, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine Pictobox there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains amongst the ranks of Pictobox lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. And while you're here, please do visit my upstairs pictograph gallery. You're bound to find them quite exciting, young sir, I guarantee it. Now. My, but yours is a finely crafted Pictobox. No one's had a Pictobox of that quality. But go ahead and witness my stunning pictograph gallery upstairs. You're not the least bit suspicious of where I acquired a Pictobox very similar to the one that was stolen from you. Oh ho 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 ho! Aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Oh, look at them, young sir. Yeah, I mean, what is this a pictograph of, you ask? Why, those are creatures called choo-choos. They're said to have medicinal properties, so they're a most important resource treasured by sailors the world over. I'm sorry, young sir, I've forgotten how to speak. I'm just so excited that someone else has a pictobox. Why, there's even said to be an extremely rare species of them known as the blue choo-choo. It's only under very unusual circumstances that they are ever sighted. You'd be most lucky to ever come across one, young sir. This is a pretty nice pictograph. This one's a tiny rock islet resting far out in the seas southeast of here. Isn't it nice? There was a very dignified butler standing before the door, and I snapped his pictograph without even thinking. That aside, I'm certain this is someone's private cabana. This is an incredible pictograph. So this strange platform rising up out of the seas, seeming to claw at the sky, it makes for an even stranger silhouette. I wonder if such things still remain out there on the high seas, lonely on the waves. Ah, if I only had the chance, I would love to see these things once again. This is a pictograph of an isle I once visited. Isn't it a finely snapped shot? I took it in my younger days. It is Outset Island. It is the most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with nature's bounty. It was there I met a beautiful young lass. Although I suppose she's probably not as young as she used to be these days. Please don't hit on my grandmother. What kind of pictograph is this, you ask? One ill-fated day, misfortune befell me and my boat was destroyed. Clinging to the wreckage, I drifted at the whims of the waves. That's when I saw this monstrosity. This foul ship, veiled in mist and fading in and out of sight like something of another world. Yes, my young sir, it is none other than the ghost ship. The rumors I've heard tell of a man who researched the reaches of the sea where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and that he drew a map of its movements. But it is said that as soon as the man had finished drawing the lines of that cursed map, he died a most unexpected death. Chilling, truly chilling. Now, if one were able to find that map, then it might be possible to sneak onto the ghost ship and get the treasure that is said to lurk within its hull. Not a bad pictograph, Is that not a rather mysterious statue? The statue's home is on one of the Triangle Islands. It lies due south of here. There are a total of 3 Triangle Islands, the northern, southern, and eastern Triangle Islands. Each of them has a statue such as this standing on its shores. Bonk. This pictograph chills me to the bone. The Forsaken Fortress. This place lies to the northwest of our fair isle, but it has been enveloped in filthy dark clouds of late. What are we to do against the silent evil that lingers there? If you value your life, young sir, then at the very least you should stay as far away from that place as you possibly can. It feels as if evil that is not of this world lies in wait there, biding its time. What's the secret to snapping a fine pictograph, you ask? Why, it is to stand back at the slight distance and to capture your subject framed in just the right manner. If the pictobox is too zoomed in, you cannot discern what the subject is, correct? That is why such pictographs are rarely considered to be fine snapshots. Well, this was edifying. Anyway. Is there anything else? Yeah, I don't think there's any getting up there. It looked like that door was required to get into that treasure chest. Hello, sir. Really? You have rescued him? That is news I deem rather great. You're one stand-up individual, indeed you are. Now I apologize, as I have but another favor. I'm actually considering starting up a little shop here on the island, but I'm having trouble funding my venture. I have but one asset to my name. I wonder if you might buy it from me, perhaps. The people on this island have no interest in venturing out into these dangerous seas, so my chance of selling it to them is rather bleak. The bleakest I can describe. I'd really like to ask 200 rupees for it, but as a favor for rescuing my friend, perhaps we may strike a deal. How does 80 rupees sound? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I promised, please, take that. A boat sale. Yes, 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 you've made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. Okay. We now have a sail. And I would say that is as good a time as any to get going.
Oh, that look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail you've got with A to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, which will put the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates the wind direction. Use the left stick to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press B to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Did you understand all that?
Yeah.
One more thing. When you're out at sea with few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I've marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, select Map displayed on the Wii U gamepad to open your sea chart. You can also pause the game with plus and confirm your position. Now, westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east.
Okay, but first, there is actually one more thing that I want to double check. Okay, signs point to no. I was hoping that the ship that we saw docked at Outset might be here. Who's this lady? You look like a curious boy. Did you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Dragon Roost Island? Folks say that the island is the home of a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say a sky spirit lives nearby. But to someone like me, a person who's never left this little island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. Oh, if only I had my own boat. Okay. Whoops. I'm sorry I missed. Those pots around here make a pretty good resource for anyone who doesn't have the rupees to get sailing. Or to get the sail, rather. It wouldn't be difficult to get as many rupees as you need for the sail just by wandering around the island for a while and breaking pots. They usually have 3 to 5 rupees in them. Last thing before we get going. We'll be back to Windfall Island, don't worry. More pots to break. I just want to see what we can see up here. That dude definitely knows we're here. Why'd you sneak in here, you little rat? Shoo, beat it. Scram, vermin. This is the bomb shop. Go on and use the left stick to look around. Come on now, how's a kid like you gonna pay for these? You're dreaming. Look, can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford, huh? Listen to me, boy, you're out of your mind. You can't pay for these, so scram. You don't have enough cash, do you? No, didn't think so. Expect me to sell my fine bombs to some boy who has no money? I'm done with you. Beat it. Scram. I didn't call for you, boy. Go on now. Beat it. Well... he is a rather rude man. Anyway, it is boat time. The time of boat. We will be spending a fair amount of time at sea. I mean, not right this instant, but in general. Right now, the King of Red Lions is going to course correct us if we try to adjust very far. But we might be able to stop by this island. Not that we can really do much here. But there is a large egg. By the looks of it. And rocks that look like frogs. There's also a mailbox here for some reason. In a very strangely shaped tree. Kind of looks like a cactus. We can hold ZR to kind of move around without the sail up, but we don't move very fast. Yeah! Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You might be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. Maybe some other things I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. Definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, no Bernard. Just grab it. We got a treasure chart. First open your map on the gamepad, then compare the island charts on the right with the treasure charts on the left to see where the treasure lies. If you press plus to pause the game, you can take your sweet time poring over the charts. After all, haste makes waste. After that, all you need to do is use the same thing we used to haul up treasure. One of those grappling hooks that the Rito tribesfolk of Dragon Roost Island use. Yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Alright, little treasure buddy. Best of luck to all of us. Well, they're friendly. Once again, I can't really show it. Let's see, I don't know how clearly. Not very. You can kind of start to see it there. There's a map. There's a little X next to an island that we've never seen. Now that barrel had money on it. I like barrels with money even more than regular barrels. Beetle. Hello. 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 Oh, a customer. Welcome to Beetle's Shop Ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? Well, I will buy a bait bag for one thing. 8 pouches. You're the greatest. I'll never forget you. I'm going to make a member's card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you, I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point saved up. You try to save up 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. I'm gonna buy... two of these pairs. And 3 sets of this bait. It'll be useful for us to have this bait. For a few different reasons. I also want to run back into the shop to see if he's replaced the bait bag with anything. Okay, another pair. Fair enough. Couple more stops to make before we get to that massive looming island in the distance. So I can't climb faster than the tide. What do you want from me? So there are these guys. Ah. And now there aren't. Sometimes we'll find little platforms like this out around the sea. Usually we can get a little something if we take out the enemies on the platform. There are also occasionally rafts like that one. I don't remember what they have. Hello. we can go check. Ah. Enemies. Enemies with really bad peripheral vision. Also, monsters can't swim. Just for the record.
What is the matter, Link? It's a place you should be seeking, not marked on your sea chart.
Oh shoot. The gamepad battery is already dying. Sorry for the loud noises. Fortunately, I've prepared for this eventuality. Mostly because I don't own a Wii U Pro controller. So the rafts have fewer enemies and don't give you treasure for defeating them. Might have to make myself some tea pretty soon.
There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island. High atop the island's peak lives the Spirit of the Skies, a great dragon by the name of Baloo. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch the left stick, just try to match the rhythm by tilting the right stick up, down, and right. Very nice, that was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Hold the left stick left to change the rhythm, then match the rhythm and tilt the right stick up, right, left, and then down. That's it, Link. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct with it in 6/4 time by tilting the left stick to the right. You would do well to remember that. We received the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical baton, we can borrow the power of the gods. The Wind Waker is effectively the musical instrument for this game. I don't believe that it ever does anything to raise or lower the volume.
but we can do that by holding up or down on the left stick. There's not really anything to do with it right now, but, you know, it's good to have. Do not attack the explosive fruit. That was the put down button. Ugh. Understandable, have a great day. Okay, if we come out here, markings that indicate specific directions. That is the Wind's Requiem. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. So, you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up? Well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother Cyclos is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Thanks, Windfrog. So, now, if we play the Wind's Requiem, we can choose the direction that the wind blows. We don't really have any reason to do this right now, but being a sailor with the ability to change the direction of the wind kind of makes us overpowered. You know, where power levels of sailors are concerned. Can I get a bomb all the way out there? I don't think I can. I sure can't. That's fine. Just throw a bomb over here. I did not learn my lesson. There. Okay, there's another bomb flower over here. I think they do explode faster if you stab them. I see. I don't think we can really do anything about that right now. I mean, I can put that there, but that doesn't really help us very much. I can blast the heck out of that singular rock. But again, doesn't really help. mail center. Just gotta do a little sidling. It's kind of cool how you can see that the rupees are translucent. Very shiny. I actually have some nice custom-made rupees here with my little Minish Cap figure. Just tiny little things. I picked them up to use as a decoration for the Minish Cap Extra Life event back in August, but didn't ever really have a good place to display them, so they just kind of sat there. Legend has it they still sit there to this day. Uh-oh. Cool. I'm a little curious. No. I don't believe that we can use that bomb to get to the rock out by the wind shrines. Link? Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. As a reminder, I am streaming through Wind Waker today and tomorrow to raise money for the MU Healthcare Children's Hospital. There's a donation link in the description below, and we are currently $70 away from our first milestone incentive, where I will wear a Link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. Ooh, that actually reminds me. I still haven't made a sailboat from that first donation. My apologies for letting that slip. Let's see. Since our boat is the King of Red Lions, let's see if I can find... There we go. Nice red paper. I'm gonna see if I can do this from memory after the practice ones that I folded yesterday. That crease there. It's been, I think, 2 years since I included origami as a donation incentive. I had it back when we played Earthbound Beginnings on stream in 2019, which made this a little more streamlined because I had a second person to take the reins so that I could fold rats. but this shouldn't be too long. Let's see. Fold in these couple of corners. Here and here. And we can fold it up like this. And now you can see the boat's starting to take shape. Gonna complicate it a little bit though. Take this corner, crease it well, fold it back the other way. Crease it well. Back and forth just a little bit more. And then, if we open this back up, we can squash that to the inside. Not quite as pretty as I might prefer it to be. I've been folding origami for about as long as I can remember. I wouldn't say that I'm particularly proficient at it. But I get by. Let's see. This one's just a little bit off center. It'll just add character. So now, I'm gonna fold this side down and back up like this. Do the same on the other side. To get it creased both ways. Open it back up one final time. Fold this down and then back up. And now we've got a smaller sail. It's nicely tucked inside behind our larger sail. And there's a little boat. So I'll fold more of these for every donation that we get that is $10 or more. So if you want to see me fold more boats, there you go. Thank you again to my grandparents for that donation from a little while ago. Okay, now we were told to go inside. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Baloo's anger? Ah, so you are Link, are you? Will has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valoo. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragonroost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valoo has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valoo on Dragonroost. They will remain wingless, and in time our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Komali is of the age to earn his wings. Yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Will you find her and take it? I am counting on you. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. We got a delivery bag. Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valoo to us. And meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Komali. Okay, we now have even more bags. I think that actually means we have all 3 of the bags in the game. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange-shaped hat. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit, Valoo. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. We've accepted Father's letter. The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragonroost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Well, I can't say no to a friend in need. Go ahead and drop this on the R button. This looks like the right place. It's a very toothy looking door, though. That's shiny. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? father. Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? It's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo... Sorry, trying to put away the stylus. Then I'll listen to anything you say. What? Oh, this? Strange. Only this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Valoo's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Valoo's language. Oh, Grandma. If she were here, I'd know she could calm Valoo down. I just know it. My father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Valoo down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not going to just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? Okay. Well, we've got some angst. We'll just kinda let that be. Now, Medley wanted us to meet her at the entrance to Dragon Roost Cavern. You cannot somersault upstairs consistently. Hello, can we help you? Well now, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? Ooh, excellent, that's good. But first, to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test. Just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf, and throw the letter onto that shelf. Real easy. Simple. Use the left stick to select a shelf and press A to throw a letter. Like I said, simple. That clear? Before time runs out, you have to sort at least 10 letters. Give your best shot. Whoops. "25 letters. Great, good, terrific. You pass. Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes to a grand total of 12 rupees, am I right? Come back anytime, I mean it, anytime. The more letters you sort, the more you'll earn. Not a bad deal for both of us. You ready for work? You already understand what you need to do, am I right? If you can sort 20 or more letters, you'll see some nice financial gain. Go ahead and get started. That's 30 letters. Splendid. Super. Your salary this time is 1 rupee per letter, so I need to pay you 30 rupees. Come by anytime. I mean it. Anytime. The better you do, the higher your salary will become. That's economics. If you can sort 25 letters or more, your salary will really jump. I mean it. Alright, get to work. 29 letters. You have amazing coordination. Seriously, I'm stupefied, incredulous. We veterans do that all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. I got to give you more money. Got to. 3 rupees per letter comes to 87 rupees. How's that sound? Hey, your name wouldn't have to be Link, would it? It is, isn't it? I thought you looked like the lad the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull off something like this. I've heard all about you. Yes, I sure have. Had a rough time, Link. Feel bad making you help us. But hey, things are looking up. Our new helper's just arrived. Maybe you can give him some advice the next time you come by. Link, be a pal and give our helper some pointers the next time you're around. Just a few, even one. They do not want to give me more money. Which is fair, honestly. I thought there was a piece of heart that you could get by delivering at least 25 letters, but it seems I was mistaken. We used to have such nice breezes blowing through here. Now the air is crazy. I'm positive the strange winds are a result of the wind god's anger. See, there's an important shrine below here that got broken, and now we're paying the price. What cursed luck. Every year, the Rito sponsor a Birdman contest on that island off to the east. I wonder if we'll have one this year, what with the current situation on the island. No time to waste. Everyone's so busy with the Great Valoo that we're running short of delivery personnel. It's a madhouse. Oh well, back to work. Let's see if I can remember where Dragon Roost Cavern is. Oh, wait, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Through the room that Medley was in. I guess it's to be expected in this heat, but just take a look down there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up. Sure is. Let's see. Down there, I think? Incorrect. It makes more sense, actually, that it's the one with a guard. Little bomb buds. Hey, Medley. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. Then the Great Valoo, he became so angry, and in his rage he shook the mountain and the boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how's Prince Komali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Komali's taken. See, Prince Komali's grandmother was the Great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Komali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I can get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Once the wind's going the right direction. The wind is not going in the right direction. There we go. Yeet the child. Okay, we need to yeet the child better. I'm fine. That didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Once more. With the wind. Toss away. Please? Okay, let's Can we get, like, a higher vantage point? There we go. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. That is a bottle. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck. To both of us. Okay. We might actually be able to use that bottle immediately. Because I think we are aware of something that looks dry and withered. There we go. Instant plant. Well, that could have gone better. Hey, held on to it too long there. There we go. Lake. There it is. And now... we should be able... get across. Sorry, double checking social media real quick. Okay. Anyway, should be able to get across and follow Medley. Because the poor thing did not seem very confident in her ability to calm down that dragon. And again, I'm not gonna ignore a friend in need. Let it be known, I'm not good at basketball. Case in point. Beautiful, wow. Fortunately, lava is only harmful if you touch it. This, I feel the need to note, is a lie. Do not approach lava. If you can touch it, you're probably already gone. Okay, how did she get back here, and why did she seal it behind her? Maybe that's just a thing one does. Real quick though, I'm gonna take care of my lunch dish and make myself some tea. So I will be back in a few minutes, and then we will tackle this dungeon. I don't feel the need to pause. And Good news, I have achieved E. No. Now that. Let's see what this cavern's got in store. Dudes. Dudes is the first thing. Would you look at these guys? Sad, am I right? Can't have anything in Dragon Roost. Anyway. Ugh. There's an unlit pair of torches over here. So since these are already lit, may as well make good use of them. And a key. Let's see, if we jump into this strange smoky pot. You know, a normal thing for a child to do. Can I just jump in the pot? Yeah. It just spits it back out. But it's good to have that for later. I don't actually remember whether we need to enter the pot, or if that first one is just enough on its own. Can I get those top ones? No. The swing doesn't come down until the lower part of the jump. This seems fine. So for once, the first dungeon in this game is the fire dungeon. There we go. The targeted attack is much more effective against those, since it's vertical. That was not close enough, but fortunately it didn't destroy this bridge. Oh yeah, speaking of destroying bridges. We actually can cut ropes on these bridges. It goes about as well as you'd expect. But it's really funny when there's an enemy on the bridge. It's less effective when we're the ones on the bridge. Do any of these skulls have hearts in them? That's where people keep their hearts, right? I don't know, I'm a child. Hmm. Unfortunately, we can't really mess with the bats by cutting the ropes on the bridge. They fly. Ah, there we go. What we can do is use some of these conspicuously placed water jugs. I think they might be trying to tell us something. That something is, throw water jug in the lava to make a rock platform. And now we got the map. Which again, I can't show you. Ah! A choo-choo. We got red chew jelly. Which finally gives our spoils bag a use. It'll be substantially more useful very soon, though. Heart. Heart. Yay. Ooh. Joy Pendant is also useful. Let's see. Oh. Hey, that's good game design. Just as a reference, we can't break these with our sword. But we just saw that Bokoblin, I think that's what those are in this game, use the big sword to break through it. Which we can do ourselves. Game design. Granted, it is much funnier to just throw the sword through those wooden barricades. Like, I could go up and swing, but where's the fun in that? Can I... Maybe if I walk a little closer. Yeah! Heh. Got it. I think a rupee fell out of that pot. But... nothing we can do about that. Let's see. Well, we can't do anything there. That is a heart. Perfect for restoring health we just lost. Pretty much every enemy has room. Pretty much every enemy has some kind of timing that you can parry, but I don't believe you can do it when you're not using your own weapon. Oh good, I don't have to weigh that down. Ah, we're outside. Suddenly, everything is much brighter. Hehe. Whoops. Now I am the clown. My gambit didn't pay off. Ah. Well, that one's not coming back. Ugh. Okay. Flew too close to the sun. You can approximate the area at which you should not climb the ladder based on where it looks burnt. Oh. Ooh. These shiny little orbs will give a different item, I believe, depending on what color it is when you break it. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. And we're good. We can also shimmy along ledges like this. Which is what that is supposed to show us, because we can't sidle properly. Anyway, wanton destruction. Okay. You're there. And we can reach it like this. Link, have you seen any filthy, thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Delicious. Hey, I got something real good I'll sell you. For real. What'll it be for you? Red potion, 30 rupees. Couldn't hurt. Bring me more sometime. More! Can't believe I gave the rat food for the right to purchase juice. The rat was like, hey, how do you feel about trustworthy rat juice? Thought so. We cannot climb ladders while holding things. But we can chuck them across the room. This Link's got a heck of an arm, honestly. We've got another bird. And a locked door. Look at that bird. Look at that bird. Look at that bird. Majestic. It probably would have been slightly funnier if I hadn't done this twice. Anyway. No! Well, that's what happens when you make fun of the bird. I have a feeling that I'll need one of these to be lit. Yep. Sure will. Joy pendant. Nice. Also bats. Look at this bat. Look at this bat. Yeah. Look at this bat. He's too cute. I can't take it. Mean you no harm, bats. The bats mean me harm. I'm really ashamed, because I do like bats. They're just puppies with wings. Ooh. So this is another one of those pots like we saw before. And since we have two of them now, we can teleport between them and completely ignore these guys. I was really worried that it was just going to fling me into the lava. It would be a little funny if they allowed that to happen. I tried to perfect guard like this was Smash Brothers. It, didn't work. I believe that a pink gem gives you hearts, a green gem gives you rupees, and a gold gem gives you treasure. Or, for those pearls. It could be, though, that pink is hearts, gold is rupees, and green is something we haven't gotten to yet. But it'll only give you enough hearts to refill your health, and then the rest will be rupees. So, since we were only missing a quarter heart there, we got 1 heart and 4 rupees. And a treasure. Bonk. Oh. There was a lad in that chest. Or in that pot. Who put them there? Did they just... Was that just a dare? Where they're like, hey Kevin, want me to see if I can fit in this jar? And Kevin was like, dude, you're never gonna fit in that jar. They're like, watch me. And then Kevin watched them. And then Kevin put them up on a shelf. And they were like, Kevin, how could you have betrayed me so? Kevin was like, I don't know, man, it seems funny. These things. They're bugs. They will bite you and it will hurt. Wow, we can just... go the distance. Conveniently, if we create a little rock platform on those lava plumes, the lava plumes will lift us into the air. On the platform. Without even causing us severe burns. Ah. It's another one. We've been through a whole 2 rooms. Ah, this appears to be the boss door. Yes. This is in fact the boss door. But we can't get there yet. Valoo is having a rough day. Ah. Understandable. Oh no. There's more. So moblins in general are slightly more skilled fighters than the bokoblins. But also we can totally steal their spears. They just might uppercut us for it. And yeah, it hurts. They also have the ability to block, which is rude. Again, though, everything has a counter. Thinking we use that red potion. Bought it off a rat in a cave. That's money. And I'm not gonna get it. Okay, hold on a sec, Medley. Okay, yeah, yellow is rupees. Just hold on a sec. I'm almost there. Just another moment. Link, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I had to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. Nice. Here, Link, climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Grab this branch with a grappling hook and you can swing over there to get out of this area. When you aim at a branch that you can latch onto, this will appear. Remember that. Don't you worry about me, Link. Get going. And now we have a grappling hook. Nice. We can also use it to get across this way. I don't remember whether this is something extra or not. Cool. We've done it. I was gonna say, how is this bridge still... Darn it. I'm fairly certain we have to cut down that bridge to get down there. Why are you just wandering around? A chest appeared beneath the suspension bridge. Did you not see it? Must find a way to get to the floor below without plunging into the lava. Shut up. I don't need your help. See? I got this. Don't patronize me. Well, this seems safe. Yep, safe. Ooh, now we can get to the big, angry-looking door. But it's not open. I think those keys just got hit by rocks. There we go. Anyway, we're just swinging. Would be good to get back to safe, less fiery ground. There. Okay, nothing on this side. Fortunately, we don't have to just use the grappling hook to go directly across the way. I believe in the original version of the game, you couldn't turn on a rope unless you were completely stopped, which made that substantially more of a pain. Okay, well that's not going to help anything. There we go. If we hit these a couple of times, but don't just destroy them, they'll curl up into a little ball that we could set on things. Case in point. Big key acquired. Ah. The amount of impact that bat had was very small. Most enemies won't take damage from the grappling hook. Oops. Keys just aren't very good. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're cute. But they're pretty weak. I see. I think I'm swinging too low. Nice. Okay. So if we stop, we're then free to turn and retract the rope a little bit. We might actually be able to do this. There we go.
Oh.
Seems good. Let's see, are there any shinies? Yes, there is a shiny I have not gotten. But I don't particularly care to wander through half the dungeon to get a single chest. I don't know what that one was doing there. You don't have to aim with the gyroscope, by the way. And in this case, when I've got the charger plugged in, I probably shouldn't. At least not drastically. Hello. There are 2 chests in here. With money. And a Knight's Crest. Both of which will come in handy. Ooh. Set the grappling hook to Y instead of R. Actually, I think I'm going to set the camera. We don't need the other fairy. Fairies will automatically revive us if we go down, though, so they're nice to keep around. Yeah, time to see just what's been causing the loot trouble. Yeah, that'd do it. Okay. Don't appear to really be able to do anything to the enemy here. We can grab on to Baloo's tail. Take him off. Drop a very large rock on this thing. And then we can do it again. Now it looks like It's still got... Ooh. Hurry, hurry. There we go. Still had some armor left. That should take care of it, I would guess. Now it's just an ugly flamey bug. We can use the grappling hook on its face, bring it right up to us. Not much I can do about that now. And there we go. That is one boss down. We've got a heart container. We've got money scattered about that we're not going to get to all of. And we've got much cooler magma that we can now walk on. There we go. Link! Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Link. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Link? So, Link, here. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. Nice. The Great Baloo is grateful to you, Link. Use the Wind God's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The Wind God's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Baloo also named you, Link, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Well, I'm going to go and visit Baloo. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. Well, we actually already took care of the Wind God thing. But with it, we should be able to just go on back to King of Red Lions and see what he's got to say.
would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south.
Do I have that? I do have it marked on my map. Can I get in? Can I get in?
Unfortunately, we cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. It would be a fatal mistake to set sail under an unstable breeze. I've heard legends that tell of a wind god who once resided on this island. It is said that the winds obeyed his every whim. Have you heard nothing of him?
Fine. Can we go for, like, southwest? Or is he gonna be annoyed at me until I turn them to the... I need to go straight south. Are you not entertained, boat? We can actually change the direction of the wind while we're on the boat. Hoy, hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there. It looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you, you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy. Now I have a nice sketch of Dragonroost Island. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragonroost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. You won't be getting there otherwise. So I can teach you, small fry. I will do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. Send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. Highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. I won't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Oi, you there. You Kaylee Red Lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. Anyway. That was part of why I wanted to pick up the bait from Beetle. It is too soon for us to venture in this next direction. We must sail directly to our next destination. Yeah, he's real persnickety. He gets better soon. I think this is the only case where he really just doesn't let you do anything until you go the right direction. Well, this and Dragon Roost, I guess. But you can't change the wind before then. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart and information about this island? Start by opening up your sea chart. You see that there, volcanoes that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. Thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has just been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting out the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go find the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true. It wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know? With that, I'm off. Surely we can take this platform, right? Are you gonna throw a fit about that too? That sounds like cannon fire. I'm not totally sure what from. I mean, presumably a cannon. Ah, looks like this platform actually has cannons. Fortunately, none of them are aimed at the ladder. I didn't get a good chance to show it before, but most types of enemies have a specific treasure that they can drop that'll end up in your spoils bag. And if you use your grappling hook on them, you can just steal it. Are you playing Rosalina in Smash Brothers? Because if so, yeah, Rosalina's a fun character. I mean, she's also one of my favorite Mario characters in general. Really wish it was likely at all that I was going to be able to get an amiibo of Rosalina, but I think that ship has sailed. I think these barrels usually show up to mark the passage between sectors of the Great Sea. I wish that I could show it on screen, but I can't. So, the sea chart is divided up into a 7x7 grid. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Take it you want to chart and information about this island? Etc. Okay, you can see when the map gets drawn on anyway. And you can also see that that's right where that treasure map we got is. Tell me, small fry, have you ever caught a fairy before? Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think that you finally met your match, if you got a fairy with you, then you got nothing to worry about. If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I skipped some of that, but I'm pretty sure it was just about fairies auto-reviving you. Okay. Oh yeah, Rosaline is especially nice with items on. Okay, if you hear that sparkly coral noise, that means that we're in the right place. A silver rupee. Not bad at all. And there's our treasure hunting friends from earlier. Ah, and this is, I would guess, the Eastern Triangle Island. Okay, yes, it does say that on the map. Ooh. Man, I wish I'd opened that sooner. The other treasure map that we got is just right off the coast of Dragon Roost. But yeah, this is one of the Triangle Islands. We can go chat with Beetle again, but we don't particularly need to. Convenient that that cyclone turned the other direction. Sea's getting pretty stormy now. There we go. Oh, hey, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Etc. Bomb Island. You ought to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. They'll give you shivers, Fry. That sounds like it might have something to do with the ghost ship. We don't actually have bombs yet, so it seems like there's not much we can do on Bomb Island. Because it doesn't look like there are bomb flowers on Bomb Island. Well, that's mean-spirited. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. Who are you? Oh, to think that over there would be such a container. There must be treasure that way. Southwest by 1 quadrant. Well, I guess not really a quadrant since it's not divided into 4. Septuagint? Septant? I don't know. Ooh. Sometimes you can find treasure on the sea that doesn't have anything to do with the treasure map. It usually won't be quite as good as what you would find in an actual treasure map chest. Case in point. But still not a bad find. Alright, you can keep using the grappling hook on an enemy you've already stolen from to generally just take rupees and stuff. They will eventually stop giving you things, though. You can't just slap an enemy with the grappling hook indefinitely and make infinite money. Oh, speaking of infinite money, we've actually maxed out our wallet. You all missed the memo that I threw your occupants off? I could be mistaken about those barrels.
Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Link. The Forest Haven.
I see.
It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface. But it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Furore's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Link.
Can do. I think, as I have when we've gotten to a new island, though, I'm gonna go run to the restroom and maybe get another snack. Because I am still hungry. So I'll be right back here in a few minutes. Alright. Let us keep moving. No. So, we're at the Forest Haven, and that's a giant hungry plant. I'm going to steal from it. Bogababa seed. Even nature itself is trying to kill us here. Though, there's a reasonable chance that this particular form of plant isn't exactly native. The Octoroks are now a more sea-based variety. So we can't really reach them easily. Uh-oh. I missed a step. And down we go for our troubles. Okay. Once more with feeling. Yep. There's a plant down here. I'm going to rob it. And then fight it. Right, money doesn't matter. There we go. Now, up here, is the plant realm. And also, another reminder that this is a marathon stream of Wind Waker to raise money for the AMU Healthcare Children's Hospital through Extra Life. Our donation total and our goal are listed in the tracker down below. And if you have the means and are willing to donate, you can do so at the link in the description. We're currently $70 away from our next milestone, where I will wear a Link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. feel like I'm never very good about reminding about the donations. But it's important. It's why I do what I do. I don't know why I'm cutting grass. There's nothing I stand to gain here. Ta-da! That might not be the correct solution. There we go. Now we just have a fight. I love the sound effects for the choo-choos in this game. No, the green chew jelly.
I must apologize, I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. And you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He's returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves.
What do you call yourself? Oh. I don't know which one of them is talking.
What do you call yourself? Link? Well then, Link, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, Koroks took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children?
We are not, O great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar. Makar!
What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late.
No, it's not that, O great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods.
What? The Forbidden Woods? That wood is forbidden!
I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it...
Foolish little Makar. Link, have you heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they've taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me?
But great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air.
Ah, yes. Thank you, child, you are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link,
I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet, I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Yay.
Forgive me, Link, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there?
So for anyone who's more familiar with Breath of the Wild, you almost certainly know the Koroks from that. I think... I am gonna want this. Forest Firefly, from which emanates a strange light. I'll just set the telescope there so I don't have something consumable. We Koroks passed most of our days far away from our sacred forest haven, raising new trees to foster healthy forests on the many islands of the Great Sea. Today is the day we were to return to our home for the annual ceremony. But poor Makar. Please, great swordsman, please save our brother Makar. Hold on a sec. Hello, swordsman. You seem to be in high spirits. As for me, I'm using the fruit of the forest to create potions. I'm called Hollow. I wish I could create a potion that would help you, swordsman. The ones I have here only seem to work on my fellow Koroks. I know. If you can somehow gain magic power, swordsman, then surely you will need a potion that can replenish it. Then, if I can get the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. Oh, but I haven't seen the ingredients to help recover magic power here in the forest. If I had seeds from the flower monsters in the Forbidden Woods, then maybe I could make a potion for you. Do you know about those seeds? Yeah, I stole a bunch of them. If I go ahead and give you some... I mean, I don't have magic power, but... No, that's a Bokobaba seed. That's it. That's what I need to make the kind of super replenishing potion that would help you, swordsman. No, but I can't give you any potion if you don't have an empty bottle carried in. I'm sorry. Okay. Fair enough. We need the Forest Fairy for a side quest that I would like to do. And I think there's another side quest that requires a fairy that I also want to do. But I think we can do the Forest Firefly one first. Say that 5 times fast. Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way up to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt the left stick in any direction, you'll land safely back in the Baba Bud. Ah, there we go. So yes, both the Koroks and the Rito, which feature prominently in Breath of the Wild, originated in Wind Waker. Though there are some interesting implications of both of them appearing in Breath of the Wild. Now we've got a Deku Leaf, which also shows up in Breath of the Wild. Swordsman, over here! Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf. We can't use it... You can't use it to fly in Breath of the Wild. But you don't really need to. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered using the Deku Leaf. But since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar. Now, we have magic power, which is that little green bar below our health. And it takes magic power to glide using the Deku Leaf. Magic power does not regenerate over time. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say. Congratulations, Swordsman! It appears you've finally gotten the Deku Leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You'll have to float over to the entrance from here using your Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with the Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. Only the wind will be blowing in the right direction to carry you there. Yeah. It's time to do that thing. If I face right at it, I think it might be more southwest, rather than just... Yeah. Southwest is a better direction. We'll get more speed that way. But... we want to wait for that cyclone, because the cyclone will give us another boost. I'm just gonna sip some tea. Okay, now should be good to go. I hope. I may have timed this poorly. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're still good. We don't need the cyclone to get over here. I thought we did. We do need it to get up there, though. Already mastered using your Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. The first thing you should do is cut the grass around here to replenish your magic power. The entrance to the Forbidden Woods is on a much higher level than the entrance to our Forest Haven. In order to get up to such a high place, you'll have to catch the swirling updraft. Can you see the updraft, Swordsman? The updrafts around here move swiftly. You have to time your jump just right so that the wind will fill your Deku Leaf and carry you into the updraft, giving you the lift you need. Once you're floating on high, just let the wind take you to the entrance to the woods. Okay. We now need the wind to go this way. Take your time. Oop, it looks like we had a bit of frame droppage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rip. Fortunately, we do respawn up here. Okay, we dropped some frames, but OBS says we're okay. We're not dropping more. So, YouTube should get its act together here in a moment. There we go. Depth perception, why? Yeah, it is kind of a gray day here today. There we go. I don't think we're gonna have any issues with, like, an internet outage. But... oh, that was closer than I... that whole no depth perception thing. I forgot that those give you golden feathers. Also, you can use the Deku Leaf on the ground to fire a burst of wind. Which can stun or otherwise disable some enemies. Okay, Forbidden Woods. And green choo-choos. I really like choo-choos. I think part of it is that Minish Cap is my favorite Zelda game, and if you're familiar with Minish Cap, or if you saw the event back in August, choo-choos play the role of a boss and a mini-boss in that game. A lot of the general visual design of Wind Waker, or of Minish Cap, was drawn from Wind Waker. I think choo-choos actually originated in Majora's Mask, but there have been other slime-based enemies in the series since the original. Oh, we actually have magic now, so I can say that. I'm fairly certain that the green pearls give you magic. Also worth noting is that dropping into these Baba Buds, as they were called, completely refills your magic. Wrong button. No, this room's actually open. We have to be kind of careful here. Kind of. I think these are more generous than they were in the GameCube version. It's a little weird seeing this room so bright. But yeah, if we hit the wrong sides of those propeller things, then the platform will go the wrong way. Yeah. Go. I don't remember off the top of my head whether enemies can drop their treasure if you've already stolen one. I don't think they can. Naturally, it's much easier to prove that something can happen than it is to prove that something can't happen. But I think the only way you can get multiple of an enemy's drop from a single enemy is if you get a pearl. Orb. Thingy. Okay, yeah, this is more what I was thinking of. Ooh, there's a treasure chest in there. Do-do-do. These Baba bugs are pretty similar to the flowers that you could duck into as Deku Link in Majora's Mask. We're going places. There we go. Yes. I remember this part. We have to escort this nut across this chasm before it goes away. That way we can throw it at that thing. I will admit that it's possible, I'm just now processing, that I have misinterpreted the controls for those lifts for my entire life. I think that I've actually been making them much more complicated than they're supposed to be forever. We'll see once we get to another one. Look at those little things. Aren't they cute? They're also really annoying. They just kind of cling to you and make you much slower. They don't damage you. They just make things difficult. You can get them off of you by somersaulting or spin attacking. You know, stop, drop, and roll. This room's just rude. It's essentially a maze of move slowly or you will get slapped. But thank goodness we've got a compass. That actually does show that there's another chest in this room. It's over there. It was worth a shot. Ooh. Yes, please. I say, with a full wallet. Okay. So I do have to get a bomb from over there. Probably. Let's start by checking out what's in this pot. Nice. That would be nice too, if I could carry more. I wonder if I can get it around this way. Not quickly enough. Fair enough. I can't aim lower to the ground, so I can't. Okay, well that doesn't help anything. Okay, cool. I'm just overcomplicating things. Did that get it? Yes. Neat. over here trying to calculate the proper trajectory, and the game's like, dude, just get closer. You have legs, use them. Okay. Well, now we can just fly away from our problems. We... Not all of our problems. Weren't here before. That was good. That made me happy. Choo-choos are generally pretty open to dropping chew jelly when you defeat them. So I'm generally not too concerned about I'm not sure. Ah, okay. The vines grow back. We'll come over here instead. Okay, so I'm testing my theory. Have I been overcomplicating these my entire life? I sure have. Oh well. I was a little late on that. I haven't actually directly mentioned it, but blasting those Bokobabas in the face with a gust of wind does immediately stun them. So you just have to cut the stem. They're very similar to Dekubabas in Ocarina of Time. I need that heart. Acceptable. Incorrect. Okay, you. Bloom. Perish. Wow, that worked. I was not expecting it to. I don't know where the last one is, but I frankly don't care. Ah. We'll just, go this way. Ah. I see. I was not intending to parry there, but it works. And now we get the boomerang. Swap that for our camera. And there we go. Conveniently, the boomerang completely takes care of those P-hats. I forgot that it could just take them out after they've been grounded, but so it goes. Sometimes, particularly on those vines, it's very picky about where you have to aim. I believe that it also kind of tries to take the shortest route between one target and the next, which is why sometimes they just don't work. How many of those do I have? 14. Wow. Okay. Not too shabby. And now that we can cut all those at the same time, we can send that flower crashing straight into the basement. That is not correct. Activate that propeller to get back up. We don't need to get back up right now, though. I don't feel like I necessarily need to specify, but we don't want to spend much time in this brown, filthy-looking water. At best, it's dirty. Yeah, I forgot they could get their little propellers back. There. Now the way is open. Well, we can't go that way. Most enemies will just get stunned momentarily by the boomerang. I don't think those grabby claws can permanently die. I don't remember if they do anything other than obstruct your movement. My gut says that they drain your magic power as well. Yeah. We'll do this first. Cool, money we can't carry. Fortunately, this isn't Twilight Princess. Because in Twilight Princess, situations like that have you just throw the bomb. You just put the money back, which is nice because you don't waste it. But it's annoying because you don't get the treasure chest. It's still there, mocking you. Ah. Rude. Wait, duh. We just got an item. Use it on everything. Still don't want to be in here. Especially not for money we can't even carry, but I keep forgetting that. Okay, you. Go. Do. Go away. That was less effective than I was hoping it would be. I should have just used the boomerang. Joke's on me, I guess. See, that's so much simpler. Bonk. Perfect. Okay, I can get up there. Bring the platform over. Do this correctly. And blow up that thing. now we can get whatever this is. It's a treasure chart. This was completely optional. I didn't need to go to this room at all. Oh well. I got a shiny. That is incorrect. There we go. I keep forgetting that B, in most cases, is not cancel. It is, in fact, take out your sword. Okay, it does depend on where you stand relative to the flower. No, come back. Please. Thank you. Okay. And now we're topped off. Ah! Scary grabby things. Okay, yes. Grabby hands do, in fact, drain your magic. Maybe green ones just give you treasure? I don't know. Yay. Ah. I see. Fair enough. You may have noticed that the enemies are perfectly capable of attacking each other. Those wide, wild swings on those spears, they'll hit their friend just as readily as they'll hit you. Weird door. Weird door. Their door. And there's a grappling hook thing. And now we can see what was up this way. Cool. Goodbye. Up we go. And through here. I think we could have come through here earlier, but there's not much reason to. Didn't realize we could actually miss with that action command. Oh good, we've got another Joy Pendant. That makes what, like... 16? Okay, only 15. That's the only one I've gotten since I checked. Before we go in, let's burn the wood off this barrel. That way we have a teleport point. Go away. Go away. What am I looking for? I have everything. This is nice. Hello, friend. Ah. Well, that's rude. Please unconsume this leaf child. Admittedly, this boss is fairly standard as far as Zelda dungeon bosses are concerned. It's very much a you got the thing, now use it boss. If we stay in the middle for too long, we'll get chewed up and spit out. Last one. Please. There we go. But yeah, not too troublesome of a boss. A very shiny one, though. Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the Earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The Great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. Let's go, quickly. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Makar, you have returned safely.
I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but still I didn't listen.
Do not worry, Makar, you are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Link. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it.
We got Ferora's Pearl.
It is my hope that this pearl should lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do.
Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great Link. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. Gonna make some posts just to keep everything updated. Okay. Facebook taken care of. Okay. Updates made. Let's go see what the King of Red Lions has to say for us now. Let's take a look outside to see what's going on. Also, I should probably save. I haven't done that all stream. Okay. Looks like there's just stuff going on next door. Ordinary, non-problematic stuff. So we are going to keep moving back to the King of Red Lions. As a reminder for those watching, we're currently sitting at $70 away from our next milestone, where I'll wear a Link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. Ooh, and I have mail. Good morning. Letters for Link, we have one letter. Here's your letter. Dear Link, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology, along with my thanks. We cannot do much now to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I've included a gift for you with my letter in the hope it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune fill your wings. From Molly's father. And that's a piece of heart. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Link, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Okay, yes. However, I think... Yeah. Okay. I missed this. Okay, well, first of all, there's a fish over there. really not get through? Beetle, your boat is unreasonably bulky. There we go. Oh, small fry, etc. There we go. Just a wee bit north of here on Bomb Island, I've sometimes seen a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. Now what could he be doing out on that lonely isle? I tell you, there are some strange folk in the world, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Okay. Beetle, come back. What can I spend my money on? Nothing. I mean, more bait. But... guess it's already going northwest. You know what? I missed that island, but I'm not going to go back for it right now. Because there's nothing we can do there yet. So we'll get back to that once it's actually relevant. I probably should have bought more bait. Hopefully we'll run into Beetle again. Okay. Fish is... This looks to be that private cabana we've heard about. Not that that's useful information to us right now. Boy, small fry. Blibbity blibbity blib blib. Should go make sure that I get that here in a few minutes. So tell me, small fry, have you heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you, the article genuine, in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. Whoops. Here in a few minutes, I'm gonna need to step out for a little bit to feed the dogs and let them out. So I'll probably just stop at the next island we get to, once we've got the piece of our sea chart filled in. Ooh, looks like it might be one of the reefs. Some of the islands aren't really islands. They're just big honkin' reefs that we can't land on. Darn it. I think right here. Yeah. Ah. Right. Beetle. Beetle. Hello, Beetle. But like, you have different things. Darn it. Beetle, am I a joke to you? You know what, we'll just... Just chill with Beetle for a little bit. I'm gonna take care of the dogs. I should be back up here to keep going in like half an hour at most. And then we'll keep moving forward. we are good. I've acquired some amount of, I wouldn't call it sustenance, but stuff to keep me going. And I've ordered dinner. And we're good to go. Unfortunately, the Game Awards promo code from last night doesn't work anymore. But that's fine. We're fine. All is well. Nothing's wrong. Fish. Fish. Fish is probably closer to the reef. I don't remember much about the reeds themselves, but I think, yeah, they normally have enemies in them, and we aren't equipped to deal with that. Ah, there's fish. Uh-oh. Yup, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Let's open up this sea chart. Oh no, this is a completely different quadrant than I thought it was. I got a nice shop over there on Windfall Island. A nice outdoor shop. Did you know that, Fry? In that shop, they've got this really fine safe that looks to be brimming full of riches. They just leave it sitting outside day and night. I tell you, one of those days, that thing's gonna get hauled off by a thief. Mark my words, Fry. Of course, if I were to find a thief in the act of thieving, I'd stop the perpetrator right there and catch the rat red-handed. Sure, if I did, the owner of the shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be happy. That'd be the honest thing to do. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water, etc. Okay, we need to move. We are just gonna have to live with not getting the map for that sector to the east yet. Is the King of Red Lions going to vibe check me for trying to go north? That might. This is actually fine. We're good. I see no problem here. All is actually exactly as I want it to be. Hello, treasure hunting friends. Hello, fish. Please tell me about this Triangle Island. Fish, why do you live in such dangerous waters? Boy, chart, information. Let me tell you something, Small Fry. School on that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. The thing is, this gang of four little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. You know, climbing trees and hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Somebody's gotta scold those scoundrels and send them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, Fry? We might be able to do something about that. There are a few things that I want, and I really hope the King of Red Lions isn't going to get mad at me for going after them. Even if it does make complete sense for us to be under a bit of a time crunch. Ooh. We've gotten a $10 anonymous donation. Thank you very much. That puts us halfway to our first milestone of the day. And it means that I'll have to fold another sailboat here in a minute. Ah, I was way off. Why am I doing this? On one hand, maybe I should have set an incentive so that I would donate for all the rupees that I picked up but couldn't carry. On the other hand, I think my wallet would hate me. And that's fair. Okay. So I'm hoping that I'm now at a point where I can get the single most impactful change from Wind Waker on the GameCube to Wind Waker HD. I'm hoping that I can now acquire that. I'm gonna need to remember where I have to go. First off, hello. You see, young sir, I've been studying pictoboxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream of creating a box with incredible pictography capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. Now I've grown old and have no real desire to leave this island. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perchance become my pictograph assistant? Oh, really? Really and truly? My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you, the path an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whosoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue, and promptly complete it without hesitation. It will be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you still sure you want to do this? Huh, you must share my love of the pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Link, is it? Very well then, I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant, Link. Now then, for my first command, a love letter. You know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doomed love. I am certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. This is not the single greatest improvement to Wind Waker HD. This is leaning on voyeurism. Oh, hello. Yo, hold up. What's a kid like you doing out at a time like this? You're out to take a look at the heavens too? In that case, you get a better view from over here. That cloud vaguely looks like a teddy bear. It's hard to see in black and white, though. Okay. Bonk. The unfortunate thing about the present moment is that I don't think we can actually move forward with that. So I think it has to be during the day, and I don't believe time's gonna pass right now. Well now, good evening. Yes, I rented out the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. And actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh dear me, is it ever. Now, it is indeed an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It is a competition of the highest order. Oh yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? You have the courage and the fundage. Oh, the drama! Ah, but what is this? Well, dear me, do I detect a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Really? Dear me, really? Now, you are completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you. Am I correct in assuming this? Yes, good, that speeds things up. Very well then, let us begin immediately. No time to dawdle, the auction is afoot. On your toes, on your toes. So the auction house existed in the original version of Wind Waker. Yes. First, let me thank all of you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout! The auction is about to begin. Yes, and what do you suppose will pop up as our item of the evening? Oh dear me, I'm so excited I can't stop sniffling. The calm before the auction storm always makes my nose run. Let's get to it. This evening, our glorious auction item is this. That is not what I was hoping for. A fabulous piece of art. Oh my dear, what a prize! At last, the suspense is over. But all drama aside, you should know it is extremely rare to even get a chance to own a fabulous item like this. It is precious, quite dear, very valuable. Yes, listen well, for I do not lie. Let the auction begin. Let's open the bidding at 80 rupees. And... begin. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. Yes. Our current top bidder is none other than the esteemed Pompey. The bid is 86 rupees, but come now, friends. I hope you won't let us stop there. They're only really increasing it by 3 at a time. Okay, that was more. Yes. Our current top bidder is the worthy Garrickson. The bid is 122 rupees. Do I hear another bid? Come on, my dear people, let loose! Let loose! Time is running out, dear friends. Okay, so I didn't realize I had to mash A. So if you up the bid by enough, you can stun everyone else for a while and keep them from being able to bid. Unfortunately, I didn't time it well enough. Let's bump it up to 215 should be enough. And sold. Here ends the auction. Tonight's fabulous piece of art goes to Link for the price of 215 rupees. Dear me, let me just say congratulations. Okay. I think that it has to be a new day for me to get another chance at the auction. Or a new night, rather. Hey now, here again. Oh. Okay. There's an item they added in the remake that you can get through the auction house. And it is incredibly useful. It is not that. I'm not going to bid on a joy pendant. I will, however, get out a say a nice we can go with brown. Brown's fine for this one. Get a brown sheet of origami paper because we need to fold another boat. In honor of that $10 donation from Anonymous a little bit ago. Okay. There's a decent chance that I need it to be a new night before it will give me a good item. So I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to get this right now. And I mean, it's good to get that piece of heart. But it's not what I really want to get. I'll have to see if I'm able to leave and let time pass. Because I don't believe that time passes while you're in a town. Or, in this case, on an island. I could be mistaken. Ooh, actually, I know how to resolve that. So, once I finish folding this sailboat, I might be able to take care of that. as a reminder, any donation $10 or more, and I will hold a sailboat like this one. And we are currently $60 away from our first donation milestone. They'll have me wear a link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. So if you want to see that, you can donate to the fundraiser at the link in the description. And all of it does go through Extra Life directly to the Children's Hospital. Extra Life doesn't take a cut. I certainly don't take a cut. In case there's any concern as to how the money's being used. This boat is just a little bit clumsy. So I'm not getting this correct. Sometimes it goes better than others. I practiced, but I only practiced twice. But eventually, it comes together, mostly. Where is the problem coming in? Right there. There. Eventually it comes together. We fold that down and back up. Crease it well. Fold it down and back up on the other side. Now let's just fold it down and back up in the middle. And we've got another boat. Lovely, sitting there with the first one. Okay. You remember, there's this guy. A magical dance that changes day into night and night into day. Only I could recall the rhythm. Oh, the rhythm! Then I could dance it perfectly. Cha! Cha! That's it! That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it! I can feel it, guy! Look at him go. We learned the Song of Passing. That's it! That's it! And it's perfect! I'm perfect! Now let the sun shine on! Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Yeah, I think... Okay. Cool. We're good. Now that it's day, I was worried that we were stuck in eternal night mode. Okay. We just stand here for a while. I believe that the person we're looking for is the one who kind of looks like Mario. This guy. I wonder if the Rito postman has already come today. Yeah, that... Appears to be more going on. No. There. Now, it is, I think, as blatantly creepy as it could be. While we're waiting here, shift some settings around. Phone? I'm not sure this guy could be moving any slower. Okay, this guy's coming, right? Oh. Nope. Working on it? Right now, I've got to take a creepy picture of this dude. This is fine. I might have been too late. I also want to check in here. Welcome to Miss Mary's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day? I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I will wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Can you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Okay. Picture man. You there. Okay, that one was not good enough. Oh yeah, it's not a full body shot. That's a good picture. Okay. Well, we gotta stalk the dude again. Okay. Right. I've got a dude to stalk. Is this comically high-angle shot going to work? I'll, kind of stand sentinel and wait here till I can see him coming up the road. Because I think he always approaches from this way. Whoops. They definitely don't have the same degree of depth as the Majora's Mask characters, but it is nice that they continued with giving characters at least some routine. It feels a little more alive that way. Even if they couldn't make that the big focus of this game like they did of the last one. Okay, green shirt dude's passing by that way. Where's Mario? Mario. Mario. My man. Where you at? Do I need to make it a new day because he's already sent a letter today? Where'd he go? Where is he? There he is. Into position. Now where'd he go? Yeah, there he is. Okay, that should do. Still creepy, though. Sir. Oh. Now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Now, they say love is blind, but what could you be thinking mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him, though, for he reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth. Memories of those bittersweet summer days come rushing back to me. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Now food. Hopefully that means that I will soon have food. Very well, next is my second command. I must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear on this individual's face in a photograph. So tell me, do you think you can complete this task, young sir? Still feel like this is a little creepy. Also, I'm not actually sure if I can do this one yet. Because I think, at least the way that I've seen, or that I've done this in the past, is by just dropping a bomb behind someone. Whoever it is, I don't remember. You gonna say something about being afraid? Home. You aren't afraid of things. I'm at least reasonably certain. I'm reasonably certain that this man's not here to, like, terrorize a child. I mean, I can only take pictures in black and white, man. Well, that's an excellent pictograph of me. I'm amazed. Usually I look awful on film. But somehow my complexion just doesn't look right. Maybe that's because it's a black and white pictograph. Yeah. Okay, you're still talking about the postman. Perfectly round, pale thing. Yeah, he wants a picture of the moon. Are you timid? You're not freaking out when I'm bashing my face into walls, so probably not. What about you? Festivals, Joyous Volunteer Association. No, you don't care. You know, the best solution is literally bashing my face into everything until I find the answer. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna get food. Good grief, they're like vultures. Just circling endlessly. Look, children, I'll deal with you in a minute. First, unwrap my tissue burrito. Also, I just realized they did like the Grubhub sticker of safety, but then they cut the burrito in half anyway. So, I mean, it's probably fine, but still, it's a matter of principle. Oh, this is gonna be difficult to eat. That's fine. I'm not kidding about that being spicy, though. Ooh, okay. Okay. You look like a goody two-shoes, and we hate goody two-shoes. You can't go walking around our town pretending to be all big. Yeah. Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? Came here to give us a talking to because Miss Mary asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of four, the killer bees. Think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll maybe think about listening a bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? Alright, you want to fight? Square up. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island, so look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. Catch all four of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! How old are you? Yep, that's a child. Child. It's over, Shrimpling. I have the high ground. Yeah, you got me. Darn tootin'. Why did I say that? Gracious. I don't think there's gonna be one back here, but I don't want to get to the end and be looking around like crazy, not... Okay, look. I was right. Oh, lame. Okay, there's none down here. So the other two must be around town. It'd be kind of funny if I was able to get all four of them, like, stuck in that area. I don't think they'll all end up there, though. There one down here? No. Do you freak out? Have you by chance seen any skull necklaces? My son's a sailor, but lately he's been obsessed with collecting skull necklaces. He never pays attention to his dear mom anymore. He just goes on about necklaces. I simply can't believe it. What sort of cold-hearted boy prefers trinkets to the company of his own mom? You want some skull necklaces? No. But one of the sailors by the dock might. I think there's a decent chance that Windfall Island took a lot of inspiration from Clocktown. Obviously, I can't say for certain, but that feels reasonable. There's a lot about Windfall Island in particular that feels very similar. Hello. Ooh, you know, I might just be able. That's right, kid. Close enough. You're awesome. Okay, the only place I haven't been is up these stairs. Okay, clearly there's at least one more place I haven't been. Oh, there's no fair wind blowing west right now. Yep, we men of the sea are real sensitive when it comes to wind direction. Where else could I have missed? I've been down there. I'm missing the leader. I want to say Jim, but that's the name of the leader of the bombers. Mr. No Scrubs himself. Okay, I guess that is about twice my height. Kid's not actually hiding in a bush, is he? I mean, I could look it up, but that seems less fun. Hmm. The children that I've found so far were up behind the bomb shop, up behind that stone of dubious purpose, and up around this ledge. This child in a pot? No. Hmm. What could I be missing? I mean, I don't think... What happens if I move the wind to the west? And then go talk to that sailor guy. Oh, there's a fair wind blowing to the west. If you were to set sail and let the easterly wind take you where it would, you'd end up at a place called the Mother and Child Isles. It's a real pleasant sail, not too far away. Thing is, the Mother Island is pretty much surrounded by this high rock wall. No way anyone will ever get in there, unless they can fly, of course. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for us. There's someone up there, but I think that's just a dude. No. You know something? When you stand here, you see a lot of different people pass by. This is a brand new outfit, you know? I just wish someone would notice it. Someone has. Granted, I have a feeling. You might be thinking of a specific someone. Ooh. Ooh, nice. I still don't know where this child is. I mean, I can consult the book. I guess if anyone in chat believes that I've reached the threshold to consult the book, let me know. Not on that island. Ah. I guess they have mentioned... I have heard them mention climbing trees. Not right now. I know, I'm working on it. This factors into that plan, I assure you. Yeah, you got me. Ah, I can't believe it. You found all 4 of us, and you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, Killer Bees. Guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Nice. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize for Mrs. Mary for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. This is not the correct house. What could I do for you on this fine day? You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. That is $50. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. What can I do for you on this fine day? When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Okay, the other thing that we can talk to her about. Incorrect. We should be able to talk to her about joy pendants. Maybe we need to leave and come back. Ah. Maybe I can't play the game. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Mrs. Mary. Speaking of, bud, you know it's gonna be Mrs. Mary's birthday soon? Boss. Ooh, boss. Think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach will have jewelry and junk more than anyone else in the world. Anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What should call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. What was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. Okay, so for the record, it is storming now. So if the stream goes out, I'll do my best to keep recording. Actually, I'm gonna save again. Just to be safe. There we go. My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else. And that, why, that's extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes. I'll happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them. That would probably only happen in my wildest of dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. So joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. Suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. If you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. Okay. I don't know if we need 5 or 6 more. I don't know if that one counted in the total. Hey, sounds like you apologized to Teach for us. Okay, we've got... same conversation. I think I also remembered... That's a difficult tree to roll into. I think I remembered what to do about the most fearful man. Something in this tree? There we go. Yo, bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up, it's gonna be Mrs. Mary's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it was good that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way. That just doesn't fit the Killer Bees style. Good grief. Good grief. Come on, bud. Can't you get a Teach for us? Can't you? Not like we could ask just anybody to do it for us, neither. Gotta be someone reliable who can keep a secret. You're the only one we can ask, bud. Check. I'm gonna go back and talk to them again, and then I'll make it night. Yeah, you're the coolest, bud. Okay. And first of all, auction. Is the thing I want here. Auction, auction, auction. Yes! The Swift Sail. This was added in the remake. Whoops. We'll keep it low. At least as low as we can. He gives a warning when there are only 5 seconds left. So... Okay. Hopefully, we'll be able to get it for that much. Okay. No. I can bid 250. And that should... there we go. Fabulous Swift Sail goes to me. And I'm going to save immediately because this storm is worrying me a little bit. Twice. Okay. Next order of business. We're going to a bar. I think it's technically a cafe. Just a second there, kid. Look, this isn't any time for a kid like you to be coming in here. Just trust me, okay? Go on now, go home. Hey, seen what I call the frightening fishman? Check this out. The other day I was out at sea on a cruise, and without thinking much about it, I tossed some leftover bait on the waves. You'll never guess what happened. This fishy-looking thing popped out on the surface. It was no ordinary fish. It had this weird human-like smile on its face. It just gobbled up the bait. The ocean was so very vast. Many mysterious things we've yet to even dream of lie sleeping beneath its waves. Squid. You ever been all ate up by one of them squid out on the Grey Sea? This one time our ship got caught in this giant whirlpool, you get me? What's there waiting for us in the middle of it? The giantest squid you've ever seen. All over its body, the thing had these beady, gnarly, glowing eyes. I don't even know what was going on with its tentacles. Now I'm thinking of it, those were the squirreliest eyes I've ever seen. If I come across that beastie again, I'll whale him in the eyes. That's what I'll do. What are you doing in a place like this at such a late hour? Isn't it bedtime for all the little brats? Nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Nothing. I feel like... pretty sure it was in here. Don't you know? The hooded guy runs a little stall downstairs. I think his name's Zunari? Anyway, he's been hiding an incredible treasure down there. That's what it says anyway, something incredible. The fact is, he comes up here all the time just to brag about it. To be honest, I'm pretty tired of hearing about it, whatever it is. That's the rain. I'm gonna close the curtain and pretend that's gonna help. It's a show must go on kind of thing, you know? Okay. I was pretty sure that the fear thing had something to do with this cafe. I guess I might be wrong, though. And I feel like that's our guy. But I'm not sure. And even if I'm right, I don't know what to do to get him to freak out. Other than maybe abduct a fish man. I mean, I've got what I came here for the most, which was the Swift Sail. But yeah, I'm gonna check the tome. Checking the tome is not as straightforward as I was hoping. Okay. Okay. I was both right and wrong. So, it is the cafe. It is not at night. I think I'm still getting stuff confused with Majora's Mask, because the cafe here is open during the day. It's this dude. Just gonna take 1,000,000 of these in case he doesn't like any of them. Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in a most admirable manner. Say, and is it me, or is this chap quite the striking individual? Very good, young sir. This means you've passed my second test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Very good. Next is at long last my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I say. Somewhere in town is a couple, a man and a woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other, and yet for reasons unknown the two have never spoken. Even when they happen, by chance, to pass each other in the road, they each steal a brief, furtive glance of the other. They suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desire to help these two poor souls, I shall become Cupid, Archer of Love. These two are timid burglars in the House of Love, and you must capture a pictograph of them thinking their furtive thoughts. And young Master Link, if and when hope beyond hope you manage to complete this third task, then you shall be my #1 pupil. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Does that not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir. Still kind of creepy. But this time I know exactly who he's talking about. So sometime in the near future, our friend who loves a good stroll should be around here. And he has got a crush. That's not him. Those are children. Just gonna glance around a little bit, double check that I know where this dude is. He's on his way. You will meet him when he walks around this corner now. Now. It's gonna take him a minute. Still not those kids. Insert that one song from Little Mermaid here. Alright, sir, I've done your dirty work. Oh-ho! This is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I had no idea these two would get along so splendidly. You can see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many long years, did not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. You have done well, Link. I will promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Now then, my young sir, you have completed all of the tasks I set you to. My doubts about you have been cleared up. I hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Link. And no assistant of mine will be seen going around taking pictographs in monochrome, so here, allow me to present you with this pictobox. There we go. Till now you could only take black and white pictographs, but now you can take color pictographs, allowing you to show the world as it was meant to be seen. Now, go out there and snap pictographs. Snap them in color for me, for all the years I spent unable to do so. Fulfill my life's ambition. Go to it, Link. Okay. That's still a very good picture. There's a beetle around. Ah. So, there's a gallery in this game, which you can fill up by taking pictures of enemies, of NPCs, pretty much everyone. Also, the Swift Sail is super nice, because as you can see, the arrow indicating the wind direction turns to follow us. So we don't need to worry about adjusting the wind manually. And even when we have the wind at our back, you can see that the Swift Sail makes us move so much faster. Look, Shark Boy. I'm trying to pull up treasure. You gotta chill. There we go. Okay. I haven't seen a fish that doesn't want to kill me in this sector. That, doesn't look good. Look, Link. Do you see it? What has happened to this place? What is the meaning of this? Island is too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Joblin once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Oh there, Link! So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the Great Spirit, Jabun? I'm sorry to report to you that Jabun can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jabun was able to flee this island before he was attacked. He's in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born, on Outset. Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jabun. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab to repel all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Link. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It's lucky that they could not gain entrance. I've heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what, I do not know. If you wish to see Jabun, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. An eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jabun to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. But that is your decision. I've told you of Jabun, so my task is complete. Okay. In my defense, perhaps obviously, we couldn't have made it here in time. Beetle, what are you doing here? I'm gonna hope I can make this. Uh-oh. So, Jabun has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. Must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there? There we go. Hey, Beetle. Okay, still just red potion. There's the fish. I need to get more bait. We're making progress on filling in the sea chart. We start with the Forsaken Fortress, Outset, and Windfall. You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. When it appears, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. Cool, we actually landed in the right spot the first time for once. Okay. Northwest we go. Northeast we go. Up and to the right. That's a strange-looking island, and surely it's not going to be important. Also notice that the time in the bottom left doesn't have a day indicator on it right now. We are stuck on night until we fix this. Why can't I just mash A to buy bait? Surrender to me this bait. That works out. It's just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townfolk. I know not what they're researching, but if they're hoping to get their hands on Jabun's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. Well, unusual that the dog is waking out. I'm gonna see what's in here. Mostly because I already know what should be in here. Seems I was right. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How would you just think of it as a payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So, I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. Okay, I gave them the wrong voices. I got it backwards. It's fine. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast-talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman.
Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth.
I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that link, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top-notch. It's funny, though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit. Such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest.
You idiot, keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something?
Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island.
What? Miss, we have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I meant to say. Just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. We'll say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? The treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Just for a night of fun.
You're all fools, you know that? You saw that demolished island, you saw that senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset or the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're more worried about the island than that treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. We're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in. Understood? Aye aye. Say there, brother. What was today's password again?
Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Plankton, yeah? Remember? You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. He's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is Plankton, yeah?
Plankton, eh? He'll be fine. My dude was charging 1,000 rupees per bomb, and he was real mean about it. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some night crests and return to me. Orca. Who can't walk the plank? Right. You may enter. I mean, obviously, the first thing we're going to do is go into this room that we're not allowed to go into. Not that we can, like, get any flavor text or anything, but we are going to look. Oh, Link! My old swabby Link! So you're alive? All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... Never mind what I thought, you're alive! Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see, I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one's harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, the last time you went and pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time there aren't any. It means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time I put a gate on the door, too. Switch opens the gate, but it will close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time and you'll have to try it again, little swabby. So you just have a remote, like a garage door. Switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. Get all the way to this side before time runs out. I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby. Well, let's go. Whew. That was closer than I'd prefer. Okay. Duck down a bit. Oh, I didn't have nearly enough momentum. Glad there's a reset button. Ooh, I have totally messed up the timing on those two ropes. Oh no. That didn't work. Ugh, again. I think I'm bouncing off the ceiling. Ooh, that's not the direction I want to go. Storm's hitting pretty hard again. There we go. Ugh. I think it's 4 times I've messed up, I think. I'm sure the storm's not helping the dogs settle in.
Okay. Drop down again. Ooh. There we go. What? You've gotta be. You did it already? You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How can you do it so quickly and make it look so easy? If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best Swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay? Yeah, I mean... bombs are good to have. It's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You just don't give things much thought, do you? Just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now. The only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jabun's treasure too. Right now, Jabun is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Wow, awesome. You have a stone just like the one that Miss Tetra has. Hey, how do you use that thing? Can you talk to Miss Tetra through that? Man, you're so lucky. You know, I have yet to figure out how to use it myself. I can hear pretty good from it. Okay, King Red Lions, where'd you go? Down there. You gotta move, my friend. Well done. Preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jabun and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Link. Off we go. Yeah, this is the right general direction. Conveniently for us, we are currently in the midst of an eternal night. So we shouldn't have any issue getting to Outset Island before the pirates do. Given that, you know, they're not gonna leave yet.
Oh yeah, it is worth noting that though the swift sail does shift the direction of the wind to meet you, it can still only go in in 8 directions, not 3. Uh-oh. So another nice thing that the HD version changed is that you don't get knocked out of your boat every time you get hit. I don't actually know where the island for this sector is. Is it that one? Ooh, there's the fish. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the seas at night, haven't you? Yeah, well, those things are a sure sign there's treasure in the deeps, Fry. Let me tell you, there are some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, there are these special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. They say that those mark the spots where the greatest treasures are hidden. That's all the info I've got to offer. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop for all these. I do have a slightly greater sense of urgency than that. Slightly. Slightly. Where's my fish boy at? From what I've seen thus far, the fish is usually pretty close to the island. I think we just passed him. There he is. Hey there. Stone Watcher Island. So tell me, Small Fry, have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forks? There are such things. And that island there has one of these golden items you keep hearing about. You want to try asking that huge, grouchy-looking Stone Watcher. I doubt you could even budge the thing, though. You got skinny arms, Fry. Okay. And southward we continue. Not interested. That appears to be fire. Also beetle. But where's the fish? Uh-oh. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. Yeah, I can't do anything about this.
Link, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will toward humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. But if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones. Then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously.
Look, man, I was just looking for a fish.
You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind.
Well, we'll have to keep approaching from this angle. As a reminder, we are currently $60 away from our first milestone of the evening, where I will wear a Link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. You can donate to the Extra Life fundraiser for the MU Healthcare Women's and Children's Hospital through the link in the description. And all donations do go directly to the Children's Hospital. This island seems cool. Laugh. There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry, but that's all the information I've got to offer. Okay, westward we go. I would feel bad for going so far out of the way for all this, but I was thrown out of the way by force. There we go. Southern Fairy Island. You may as well stop by. Listen up, small fry, this is just between you and me. On Outside Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. What? You haven't got anything to dig with? I'd say try using an animal or something. Smarter, not harder, small fry. Okay, where's the island? There's the island. And we have mail. Might actually be able to do this one now that I've got bombs. Got one letter. Okay. Beetle has bombs, but now we also have a chart to find Beetle. Okay. Great Fairy Fountain. Young Waker of the Winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest. Nice. Fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Actually, I'm gonna let that Forest Firefly go. And snag a fairy. Because I forgot that they changed the Deluxe Pictobox quest in this game. In the original Wind Waker, which again is the one that I've actually played through, you do need the Forest Firefly to make the Deluxe Pictobox. Let's see if we can get some fish information on this reef. Uh-oh. Well, first things first. So you noticed that there was a little stamp that popped up that said good on that pictograph. Now that we have the color pictobox, we can take pictures and take them to that that third, I guess, island on, well, at the Forest Haven. And if we do that, we can have those pictures turned into figurines. But they have to be full scale enough. O Waker of the Winds, thanks to you I have been freed from that beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Nice. May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, now let's try to get some information about this reef. Not particularly interested in fighting with the cannon right now, but I do want to fill up the map. I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no. I sure hope they didn't eat her. Well, I mean, we kind of solved that particular issue. Now, we've also got Headstone Island. Small fry, there's real heavy stone ahead blocking the cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Heh, let me tell you a great secret. You have north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain. You'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. That thing, you can lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. I was gonna say, I think we passed this one. There we go. I really wish that I didn't have to have a much larger channel in order to do a YouTube fundraiser. I'm not sure whether Extra Life and the Facebook fundraiser and a YouTube fundraiser could all talk to each other well. But if I could do a fundraiser for Extra Life directly through YouTube, that would make it so much simpler.
You notice, Link, morning has not broken since we arrived at Greatfish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen.
Perhaps this is the curse that Valoo spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. You can speak with Jabun after you do. Okay. I want to talk to Orca because I've got one Knight's Crest, and I just want to see what he says. Ah, Link, you're alright. Why did you not tell me about Errol? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. There have been sword training minigames like this in a couple of games. Ugh. I think Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks all have them. And I always really like them. We've got 100. We can go further. I really don't like it when I back him up against a wall. Ugh. Parry didn't quite work in my favor that time. Away from the wall. I don't remember what rewards there are. Ooh. There we go, get away from the wall. We're over 200 now. And there we go. I kind of figured that another hit wasn't the right play. 211 blows. You have improved. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You're a page no more. Now you are a knight. Knight, it is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. You wish to fight me again? I was hoping that he might tell me how many blows he wanted before. Why, that is a knight's crest. How many of those do you have? Come see me once you have collected 10 of the knight's crests. Then I can teach you what they're for. Actually. Link, Errol, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. Here. Oh, Link! That you, Link? Grandma's always happy to see your bright, shining face. Link, my dear, sweet Link. You're safe. It's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Errol are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Link. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Link, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. We finally got the soup. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you try to be strong too. But don't do anything reckless, alright? My dear sweet Link, whenever you have an empty bottle, you just bring it straight to Grandma. I can make more soup for you whenever you like. There. There aren't a lot of games where Link has a family. And there are fewer games where Link has a family that, you know, doesn't go the way of being the protagonist's family. Oh, that's a big pig. Oh, there's only one pig. Done. Okay, I think we're done wandering around Outset Island. I'm gonna go back to the boat, and we're gonna get out. I love you, you goofy little things. Get out.
Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of Outset Island, where Jabun is set to hide. Ah. Incorrect. Okay. I think we just have to break down the entry to the cave before we get sucked into the whirlpool. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I mean, I feel a little bad shooting bombs at my home island, but, you know. Give me just a minute. Just want to do another quick sweep of notifications. Okay. I'm gonna make another update post here in a little while, once we get to the next dungeon. Well met indeed, Jabun. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I brought with me has no connection to the legendary one, and yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. So, one thing that's kind of interesting. In a minute, Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us. The morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly the search for Jabun has showed that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now, so you shall not have any regrets later. That is ominous. But not quite as ominous as it sounds. So, don't be too worried. While we're on our way to these next few islands, there are a couple of things that I want to note, both about that cutscene and about the cutscenes in general. For one, that interaction confirms that this Link isn't a reincarnation or otherwise an avatar of the usual, the hero of time. He doesn't have any bloodline or right to the title of legendary hero. Which I think they've kind of gone back and forth on. But at the very least, in the game itself, it says that he does not. Tell me, Small Fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously, or so I've heard. Could be just a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? Well, let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. You can't get near the guy, so you'll have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? I tell you, you get my point, Fry. Hey there. Good to see you. Okay, I gotta outrun a cyclone. But anyway, Link in this game is not related to the Hero of Time, as that cutscene showed. He really is just a kid who got roped into all this mess because a bird abducted his sister. The other thing is that, is two things. I'm bad at things. So, the ancient Hylian text that Valoo and Jabun and the Great Deku Tree have all spoken does translate. There is a direct character correlation with the English alphabet. And if we were playing in hero mode, or rather, there's like a second quest, new game plus of sorts, if we finish the game and start again. And if we were playing in that mode, we'd be able, or the ancient Hylian would be displayed in plain text. So there is a way in the game to see what those characters are saying. I don't know off the top of my head what they're saying, but there is a way. There are also like fonts for the Hylian script in this game. I just decided to use fonts from other parts of this game on the backdrop that I put together. A famed pictographer lives far to the north of here on Windfall Island. He's apparently real wise and talented in the ways of pictography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. He keeps them hidden away in a secret safe, or so they say. By the way, Small Fry, what exactly is a pictograph anyway?
unrelated additional thing about pictographs that they changed for the better in the Wii U release. So, I go to the album. This Big Octo picture has that stamp on it that says it's good. That means that that picture will work to make a Big Octo figurine. And we know that as soon as we take it. In the GameCube version, there wasn't a stamp. You just had to take a picture and hope. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. Orb. I think that this is about the point that I was at in my personal file when I played it for my first stream that wasn't an Extra Life. I mentioned this in the announcement video for this stream, but Wind Waker HD was the first game that I streamed. A little over, well, around 5.5 years ago at this point. Kinda cool to come full circle. Ah, they've got cannons. Unfortunately, I have speed. Choo-choo. It always makes me happy to hear that Sun Song bit from Ocarina of Time. Uh-oh. Say cheese. Unfortunately, we can't escape this. The game has been not so subtly alluding to the fact that we need a bow. And we don't have one. Hey, Dragon Roost. I've got a treasure chart here. Like, actually right here. Let's see, I think I can stand to shift the camera a little bit. There, now I'm a little more central. Also, our wallet's full again. Hey, Beetle. Hey, Beetle, he said, getting very in the way. Hey, Link, you want to get on, Beetle? Beetle, can you please stop ramming my ship? Did we break Beetle? Okay, there we go. Well, he's got bombs now. We don't need them, but he's got them. This is not where we were. While I'm here, let me see. There we go. It is seagull time. So the Toy Pair allows you to control a seagull, which is already just kind of cool on its own. Like, I'm a bird, that's rad. But there are some things that you can only do with a seagull. I believe that... I think I'm too high. Okay, for one thing, those birds can kill our seagull. Which is something I'd like to avoid. Oh no. Someone mentioned a cave around the back of Dragon Roost Island that a bird could reach. Given that this is the home of the bird people, that's not exactly a particularly noteworthy thing, but we are not a bird people. I'm gonna see if I get any better results from here. You know, make sure I've got closer reception to my bird. Okay. No. It does not have anything to do with how close the bird is to Link, which is good to know. If we go around here a little bit, we might get a clearer picture. It is possible that I just have to bash the bird into that bomb flower. But that feels a little mean. So I'd rather not do that. I think that bird is just asserting dominance over where it killed my last bird. Rather avoid giving him a double kill. No, there are bats in here. That was not as effective as I was hoping it might be. Okay, well, one more thing that we should be able to actually successfully do is drop a bomb here. I'm not sure whether we can do anything with the crabs. This seems safe. I think this is a little mini dungeon. It would help if I actually had my sword out. Okay, not too bad. Yeah. The difficult thing about targeting when you're facing multiple enemies is that it's really easy to get tunnel vision. Because you can only parry an enemy you're targeting. You don't effectively get any warning from enemies you're not targeting. I mean, other than just watching those enemies and getting to know how they move. Our third milestone for this evening is completing the Savage Labyrinth, which is a much larger dungeon with a similar structure to this one. Just, again, much larger and much more difficult. What do I get? Gosh darn it. I guess I can go out and buy a couple more Kioi pears. Oh? I got the text alert, but the main alert has not come through yet. Kaboom indeed. That is a $150 donation from my father, I believe. Yes. Thank you very much, Dad. And that rockets us past our first donation incentive, or our donation milestone, which means I get to rock these for the rest of the stream. You know, I'm actually quite glad that my hair being dyed green didn't turn out as vibrant as I expected, because I really thought that it was going to clash terribly with this hat. And it's not nearly that bad. Okay. Link hat and ears applied. We are now at a total, across all of this year's events, of a total from all of this year's events of $1,245, which puts us $30 away from our second milestone of the night. And if we reach that goal, I will be wearing a holiday sweater for the rest of the stream and turning on a fan because it's already warm in here. But the holiday sweater is great, and I am willing to be a little bit toasty if it means raising money for the Children's Hospital. Okay, I'm gonna back up. These crabs are like cryptids. Why is that a good photo? No, why? Why is that a good photo? The amount of pain that I suffered, trying and failing, I will add, to complete the gallery as a child. And that counts? Okay, while we are going, I'm still going to try to keep an eye out for fish. Let me equip my bait. Okay, that's a raft. This is an island. Oh yes, this is the island with the weird egg thing that we've been to, but we didn't have bait at the time. So now we can correct that wrong. And after that generous donation, I need to fold another boat. Let's get... You know what? My little brother would want a green one. My little brother is part of why my hair is currently green. Though, again, it's a very subtle green. Paw print tile. Do you know what a choo-choo is, small fry? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. I'm talking about choo-choos. They're these slimy, monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly, stand up, and start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. Well, in any case, there's lots of them on that island over there, so if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get, nasty. Now that I think about it, every once in a while I see the potion brewer lives on Windfall Island come here. Now why would he do that, Fry? And that's all the info he's got. Okay. Our heading now is southerly. We need to go kind of southwest, but I figure I'm gonna do a nice little turnabout. Ooh, that's a great fairy island. fish is right here. Ahoy indeed. Word is, they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Word is, this is not cooperating with me. That's better. Still not great, though. Oh well, they're not going to be perfect. Every night the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. What I hear, they have some great things up on that auction block, too. Like an extra fast sale, among other things. Maybe that's just a rumor. You should try it out, small fry. You might just like it. Okay. Gonna stop here for a minute so I can finish this sailboat before we keep going. That side has fallen into place very nicely. Now just to get the same from the other side. There. You know what? It is imperfect, but it is good enough. Sometimes your sailboat's just a little bit off kilter. But that is okay. It is nice folding origami again. Been a while. There. Another happy little boat. Let's see. The time is about close to 7:30. Okay. Yeah, we will cut around this way. Conveniently, if you don't have the maps, the triangle islands that we're looking for are pretty much smack in the middle of their respective quadrants. They're not too difficult to run into. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. Something a little bit funny about the statues here. If you remember, the blue statue that we placed it, a pearl at in the southern island, had a mouth, and the red statue here, or red, has a nose. Well, if we can avoid getting vibe checked by a cyclone again, I think we should be good. Alright, that was a great fairy area. So I want to stop at this Great Fairy Island first. I think we can get in here. That looks like a bomb rock to me. Yep. Cool. It's pretty much always a good idea to go to these Great Fairy Islands if we can. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Well, we've maxed out our bombs. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Okay, we don't really need any fairies, but having 99 bombs is excellent. Especially since we just got bombs at all. Yeah. Don't mind the goofy, ridiculous turn attempt. It's fine. All is well, really. Nothing's wrong. Why would you suspect anything of being wrong? Okay, it's possible that the fish isn't going to show up here yet. So we will just go around to this island over here. Bye-bye. So once again, remember, the blue statue had a mouth, the red statue had a nose, and this statue has pointy little ears. And it is green. Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. This actually lines up perfectly with the red, blue, and yellow Pikmin. The red ones have long pointy noses, the blue ones have mouths, and the yellow ones have little pointy ears. I don't remember when exactly Pikmin was released, but I'm fairly certain that the first game was out before Wind Waker. Or the very least in development. He'll be okay. He's been okay so far. Heck. I don't think there's been a Link in the series before or since that has been subjected to so much slapstick violence. This tower, which the Pearl of the Gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Link, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. But first, feel free to find that fish, I guess. You've got a weird fixation on finding and feeding these fish. Are you quite alright, you strange child? I should check in with Beetle, but I want to feed this fish first. Draw me a picture of this tower that just showed up out of the ocean? I've done a fish fortune on you, Small Fry, and from what I can tell, it looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. And the keys that control that fate are none other than lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, they're some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me. Now I know I may be only a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You better believe it, Small Fry. Okay. Before we enter here, I'm going to... Actually... I'm gonna save real quick. Just for insurance. And then I'm going to pause because I don't want anything to happen on the sea. I don't think it would in here, but I'm going to run to the restroom, and then I'm going to update Facebook and Twitter about our milestone and our current progress in the game. So we'll be ready to enter the dungeon in probably 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, step 1 complete. Now for step 2. Please cooperate, Napkin. Okay, that's a heck of a wordy post, but it's fine. I'll have to use fewer words for the Twitter post, though. Okay. That is a reasonable tweet, if I do say so myself. And we are ready to keep going. Okay. Oh yeah. Brought up napkin so that I could cook you. These cookies are hilariously large. Like, heck, that's a big cookie. But sometimes a comically large cookie is exactly what you need. Let's say I can safely unequip the bait. Not even the swift sail can get us wind in here. Okay, those statues have round bases. This one's looking for a cross-shaped base. Ooh. Yellow Choo-Choos are zappy unless we stun them. I really thought that they dropped green jelly, though. Okay, that should do what we need. Obviously not when the boxes are floating. I really like, though, how this dungeon uses rising and falling tides. In a game about seafaring, we haven't seen any dungeons that really involve the sea yet. So this is cool. I am gonna have to do some design analysis on Wind Waker in the not too distant future. For anyone who might be new here, this is just what I do. I have a degree in game design. I don't stop. I can't turn it off. Bye. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, so we can weigh down these thingies, but they unweigh down as soon as you get off of them. Ooh. classic damp room type of puzzle. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Okay. I want this to be as close as possible. This is going to take a little bit because we can't push these while they're floating. We can only stand on them, which I do kind of prefer. Okay, I think those are evenly spaced. Can I get across this now? Oop. My battery's low. Thanks, game, for doing the fee thing. I'll just take a seat on this box until we go up. Okay. Nice. Technically, I think we could probably just walk across the bottom there with a flaming torch when the water's down, and then just stand on the box. That could have been substantially more hazardous if it was timed differently. Anyway, time to go. I am curious about this. Oh. That is a $30 anonymous donation. Thank you very much. I will fold a sailboat once I have the time to do so, but that puts us at our second milestone, and notably our halfway point for this event. So give me just a minute. I have to rebrush my hair. You know what? That's fine. No, I don't think I will need to rebrush my hair. Because I'm wearing a hat. Okay. Happy holidays, everyone. For anyone who wants to more fully appreciate this holiday sweater, this was definitely an impulse purchase last year, but I have no regrets. Okay, that would be funny. I don't know that I can totally get the angle to work, but I'm gonna try. Screen is too bright. Okay. Ugh, it just barely doesn't work. But I am going to give another update because it just that needs to be shared with the world. Thank you very much again, anonymous $30 donor. I will fold a sailboat probably before we get moving again, since I'm already taking a break. Enjoy the soothing sounds of Yellow Choo Choo. Where's my boy at? Where's my boy? Probably like right below me. Yeah. I can't get a good selfie angle on the Yellow Choo Choo. That's unfortunate. We'll just stare at the ebb and flow of this choo choo. Look at him go. Zapping away. Okay. Now, for an anonymous... You know what? For an anonymous vote, I'm just gonna pick the color. And I'm thinking we go for a nice yellow in recognition of our Zappy Choo Choo friend. I am going to try something this time. Just to see if maybe it goes a little faster this way. I'm going to crease the diagonals both ways. That should make the reverse squash fold a little bit easier. Okay, moving on to the non-diagonals. I don't actually have a term off the top of my head for what to call those. This bad boy. It fits so many boat. Okay. Corner one down. And corner two. There he is. I was a little worried that the boy might have disappeared. I feel like the game really doesn't want me to be in combat mode for this long. Battle music is not meant to loop so much. Well, I think that definitely helped. But I think I'm just gonna have to increase both the diagonals and the not diagonals. Going both ways. Each sailboat a chance to grow. And there we go. A lovely little yellow sailboat. For our lovely little yellow friend. Who I am, unfortunately, going to have to fight now. You've been a legend. You will be remembered. Oh. There's another Zappy boy in there. Here he comes. Gosh darn it, Link. Being left-handed. Granted, being right-handed would just mean the reverse issue. Okay, really though, it would make some sense for... And I think that... Oops. I think that pearl was evidence enough that the yellow choo-choos can drop both red and green, because when mixing colors of light, red and green combine to form yellow. Just gonna set that there, and cool. Ooh, shiny. Ah, more Zappy boys. There we go. Ooh, that one is still alive. I did not think that was the case. And yes, yellow choo-choos can drop red or green. Drop anything? Drop anything? Drop anything? Okay, I need to go. The other cool thing is that I'm fairly certain this tide is universal within this dungeon. It remains completely in sync. Okay, I cannot take the King of Red Lions across that. Some zappy boys about. And another statue to take care of by the looks of it. Is there a pot with sticks in it? Yes. I get the feeling that we can get something if we light these torches. I was correct. Another successful adventure. That's fine. Yay. How many of those do I have? 17. So a couple more and I should be able to fulfill that teacher's request. Which I think is necessary to progress. So that would be good to do. Okay. This is several. Yep. Okay, I don't think we can stun them at all while they're just in their blobby form. Technical term, that. There we go. Behold, rainbow stairs. And now, we can drop this off, and that will do something. Excellent. Something. Rather bold of you to assume that I would not charge headlong into danger so I could get the shiny as soon as possible. Doesn't seem to care much about the things I'm throwing at it, though. Might have to come back to this room later. Oh, rude. No need to worry. Slight need to worry. Fair enough. That's one. Root. Hey, you definitely stole 40 of my rubies. If I wasn't at max, I would be upset. Fair enough. Guess we'll go this way. Down it goes. Bye, buddy. Can't do anything with that yet. That worked out. Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press ZR to call me and guide me to my place of truth. I think I missed something crucial. But I don't know where. I'm like 97% sure that I need a new song. That was a mistake. I don't believe that one qualifies as a happy accident. I think it's just a regular accident. Lawful neutral accident. That's true. Oh, wait. I just can't read. Honestly, an acceptable outcome. Excuse me. Fortunately, this Link is just excessively buff. Buff enough to lift a stone statue bigger than him over his head and also jump several feet. There's the song. I thought so. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them, and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. Guess we're going this way first. Ah. Phew. Goodbye. So we've got another. Link does a lot of mind control in this game. I did not remember that I need to pick it up to go through doors. sit stay.
Link, it is I, the King of Red Lions. I'm afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. But do not fear leaving them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this I assure you.
Ooh. Here we have the first Darknut fight. They're agile warriors. They look vaguely like jackals. And if you look, they have Knight's Crests. Their swords are enough to cleave these pillars in half. And they do not drop their weapons nearly as easily as other enemies. Ah! They're rather slow moving when they have their armor equipped, but if you do the flip over their head parry attack, it'll cut off their helmet. And if you can land a slash behind them, it'll cut the ties on their armor in general. But they get a lot faster when you do that. I'm actually a little curious. I'm gonna Google treasure sphere. Okay. According to the Zelda Wiki, there's actually no correlation between what color the orb is when you break it and what comes out of it. So, I was wrong. Oh well, that happens. Good news is we've got a bow. Which, in turn, means we'll be able to get our little statue friend across. I choose you. That's reasonable. Okay. Shooting the Armos in the eye on the front will stun them. The crystal on their back is their weak point, and they explode. Though I don't think those explode in a damaging sense. I think they just charge after you. Before we go any further, I'm gonna duck back into that one room with the compass so I can see what's there. Rude. I don't know for sure. Okay, we can kill Beamos, but it is aggressively not worth it. Hey! Also, we can totally just shoot choo-choos now. Ooh. That's just an artful place for that orb to have landed. 3. 3. Cool. Treasure chart. My curiosity has been sated. Oh. Woohoo. It's definitely easier to take these out if you just shoot them with an arrow first. Hello. Beyond this place, you must do battle with the power of the gods. But even as you do so, you must also borrow that power. Thanks. Alright, you rat. Okay, that felt a little mean. But only a little. That rat just descended. Okay. Anyway, third and final stone statue friend. As it turns out, it's difficult to hit a moving target while also on a moving platform. There we go. First try. Really hope I don't have to hit those every time. Okay, cool. Shiny. Nice. Required shiny. Oops. Can I make it? No. Can I make it? Yeah. Darn it. There we go. Nice, another Joy-Con then. That means I think we've got 2 more to find? Okay, anyway, puzzles. There we go. Can I please have hearts? Guess not. Ah. The bigger outermost. Uh... Uh... Okay. Okay, these ones do harmfully explode when you kill them, but that's because you kill them by throwing bombs in their face. Which is a good reason for them to explode, honestly. Okay. Well, we achieved a treasure chart, and something tells me it's going to be an important one. So I'm glad we checked there. Now... it's time to tip the scales. Magic? Magic! Nuts. Can I call you from here? I sure can't. I push this box. Can I call you from here? Wait. It would help if I remembered the song. What if I go over here? The statue's not awake yet. Can I put a bomb here? No. Worth a shot. Can I get one of the statues from the last room over here? I don't think this is gonna work, but it's worth a try. Okay. Wrong button. Better button. To make sure we can still get up there, we need to throw 3 of these 4 statues over there. And then we take this one. I see. Maybe I should have thrown it. Oh good, it's back. Okay, I did not press the button soon enough. That's fair. One more shot. Okay, that's not an option. Good to know. Well, we ruled out that possibility. Well, we can do this. This is neat. Yeah. Okay. Projectile awakening strategy. Not effective. It is impossible. Unfortunately, this puzzle is impossible to solve. We can't do anything about it. There's something I'm missing here. The question is what that thing is. Like, this hurts us, right? Yes. There's gotta be something that I can do with this. This is not here for no reason. What can I do from here? Okay. Laser grid blows up bombs. Good to know. There's nothing I can grapple to. Cool. I solved the puzzle. I did it. I am a genius. Okay, now, statue friend, who is presumably impervious to lasers. Please go turn off the lasers. Cool and good, thank you. Got it. Based solely on these balances, Link and all of these statues have exactly the same weight. Which again, makes this really impressive. That makes sense. I kind of wish that it would just bring the statue back on the other side, though. That's unfortunate. I can jump while carrying this thing farther than I can throw it. Science. Also lasers. Two very important things. Laser science is one of the best kinds of science. I had the opportunity to take a laser science class in high school. Good time. Okay, cool. That is more reasonable than it at first appeared. And taking both of those out? Ooh. We should just need one more of those. I think. We need one more of those, assuming that the one that we gave her to start doesn't count. You know, it would be kind of interesting to see Majora's Mask with Wind Waker graphics. That probably isn't a popular opinion, but I feel like... betrayed. I feel like Wind Waker having one of the brightest and most inviting visual styles in the franchise, combined with Majora's Mask having some of the darkest themes in the series. Could be interesting. That's just the sky. Taste the sun. Hold up. Heather. I've played enough Fire Emblem to know that you're weak to bows. These Beamo... Okay, that one doesn't. The blue Beamos just shoot in a straight line. No. Oh. That's... We are very up. Can I... Like... Whew. Whew. That is... a drop. Hello. Ooh, hello, fairy. I wish I had another bottle. I don't remember offhand. There's only one more bottle that I remember how to get. Off the top of my head. I mean, I have the ancient text here, but... First, let me take a selfie. You have done well to find your way to this place. O Chosen One. Accept this final challenge. It's time for... Head with Hands Boss. Everyone's favorite category of boss enemy. Ooh, ho, ho, I don't want to get hit by that. Don't want to get hit by that. Got hit by that. So, Godan, I believe, is the name of this boss. I don't know why I believe that's the name of this boss. I might be completely incorrect. I know that its counterpart in Minish Cap is named Mazal. But it functions very similarly to the Armos that occupy the rest of this dungeon. Shoot the hand eyes. Let him sneeze out arrows when you're out of arrows. Ooh, he sneezes out arrows, but his hands come back. Or maybe that's two unrelated things. Okay, I think it's two unrelated things because the other hand didn't come back. I'm really not sure what happened there. 3 rounds and we're done? 3 rounds and we're done. The path can now be opened. O Chosen One. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Lasers. It's a little funny that the boss just sneezes out arrows if you run out of them. Unfortunately, that's not like a permanent thing. He doesn't continue sneezing out arrows, even after you defeat him. Time for uppies, I guess. Okay, so that's not... Now we're going here. For here. Maybe it's the command melody. Oh. I am a clown. As it turns out. Tower, very tall.
You have done well, Link. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Link?
And then we die. Game over. Oh. Seems we found the ancient kingdom beneath the waves.
You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. Alright, Link. I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You'll find a clue in the shape of the heraldry near where we arrived at the castle. Barrier surrounds the entire castle. How do you feel about block puzzles, everyone? That'll work. Okay, fair enough. It's not too bad of a block puzzle, really. The shape of the blocks just makes it weird. Quick reminder before we get too heavily into more plot-based things. We are $120 away from our next milestone, at which point I will complete the Savage Labyrinth challenge dungeon before finishing the game. You can donate using the link in the description, and all of the money that you donate goes directly to MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital. At some point, perhaps, I will be big enough to set up an actual YouTube fundraiser, but for now, I am not, so that's the best way to do it. Though perhaps in the future I should also have a QR code on screen or something like that. I guess that wouldn't be very helpful if you were watching it on your phone, but you know, if I put enough options in, then one of them will work for someone. And really, everyone should be able to make use of the options if I have enough of them. Before we walk up there, around the base here, we can see stained glass of the sages.
Ocarina of Time. As I expect many people did, I played Ocarina of Time through before I played Wind Waker. So, that's always been really cool to me. Excellent, Link. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now, take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. It's looking a little washed out since last time we saw it. Uh, Naturally, the stained glass is much more vibrant now. Got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil once wielded by the legendary hero himself. And yes, if we get to a place that we can jump down. I just love the look of stained glass. I always have. I'd love to make a game that had a stained glass based art direction. Ah. See. Right, sword not out. Remember that whole tunnel vision thing? Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, that's one. And that means we have a foothold. Okay, what I want to avoid is aggroing all of them at once. Okay. Cut that one's armor off. Hi. And helmet. Oh. Okay, Nightcrest stolen. No. Yeah, the problem is that hearts. Hearts. Problem is that disarming a Dark Nut does not... Okay, well that could have gone back. That's gonna be rough. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Armor gone. Helmet gone. Nightcrest stolen. Okay, didn't need to get my grappling hook out. I think my feeling on Wind Waker's combat is that outside of Skyward Sword, it's definitely the best suited for dueling. Yeah, even using one of their own swords isn't enough to break through their armor. But they're some of the most fun enemies in the game to fight. I think the one thing I can say that I really don't like is that enemies are completely invulnerable when they're knocked down. Okay, can't climb that pillar. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Oh. You do need to knock their helmets off before you can get the Knight's Crest, despite the fact that the Knight's Crest is around their waist. That's not what I wanted to see. Hopefully... Oh, good. Orb dropped it. Is there one patrolling the stairs here? Unless it's got a really wide patrol range. Okay. Looks like we've just got... that could have been a better executed ambush. But it could have been a worse executed ambush. Hello. Why? It's just satisfying. Okay. Is there anyone left? No one patrolling this staircase. As intimidating as the Lynels are in Breath of the Wild, I really hope that Darknuts come back in Breath of the Wild 2. I think Wind Waker isn't the best example, given just how small Link is and how big the Darknuts are. And yes, that is their actual name, I promise. Ah. Moblins in these hallways. I'm not convinced that the arrows actually damage them. Anyway, I think the Lynels in Breath of the Wild are great, but one of the things that's so fun about that specific type of enemy, in my mind, is the dueling aspect to it. Fighting a Lynel feels more like hunting a monster than having a duel. Granted, hunting a monster which is incredibly powerful and also wields a similar type of weapon to you, which is appropriate given that they drop their weapons on defeat. But okay, well that could have gone better. I just really enjoy beating them in the face with the weapons. It's very funny to me. Just throwing a weapon at an enemy. But yeah, Lionels don't have that same dueling element that I think they could do really cool things with in Breath of the Wild. In Breath of the Wild's engine. Yo, so... At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, Link. Okay. Before we go through here, I want to step out and take care of the animals one last time before they go to bed for the evening. So, I'm gonna go do that. And I should be back in, I'd say 20 minutes at the most. So, take some time to admire the scenery. And I will be back here shortly. we are back. There's the gamepad. It's fully charged again, so I'm gonna unplug it. I've taken care of the animals, I've made myself more tea. We're doing great. Let's see. Okay. We gotta go to the Forsaken Fortress. But I need to stop by. Wait a moment. Beetle, you wouldn't happen to have a bait out here, would you? Gosh darn it. Hello? I mean, to be fair... Okay, actually. At the moment, we have very little to spend money on. We are going to need substantially more money in the future. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 4. There are 26 sections of the Great Sea that we have not gotten maps for yet. Which is kind of like a personal goal for me. Part of me wants to go dork around and take care of that. Before... Ow. Ooh, actually... Wrong button. Okay, so technically, even though they were already on our map, Windfall, Outset, and the Forsaken Fortress all need to be mapped too. Beetle? Beetle? Hello? Ooh, I've got a letter. And wait, on the other side, there's a note. Dude. How are you doing, Link? Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Link. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Arrow, I don't need anything else. I just want the two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. Now I feel bad that I didn't have room for any of that. That was a pig. That was not Beetle. Alright. Hey there, you. Wow, this is how I look today? Why, I had no idea that the gloss on my skin was so perfect. Just look at me. I'm so stunning. Oh, I feel so wonderful now. I have to reward you for making me feel so good about myself. Here. Nice. My son picked it up somewhere, and I would imagine you like this sort of thing, correct? My son likes it, so you must too. Are you the one who likes skull necklaces? No. Are you the one who likes skull necklaces? No. Are you the one who likes skull necklaces? Yes. Oh, chum, that's a skull necklace. I collect these things, but how do you know that? I can sell these for huge profits at antique stores. Which reminds me, there's something I wanted to talk to you about, chum. Can you give me 3 of these? If you do, I'll let you play a really fun game. Thanks, chum. I'm happy to take them off your hands. Alright then. Now I'll let you play my little game. It's called Piggy Sitting. Let 3 pigs loose on this island. You have to bring them all back to me within 2 minutes. Do a good job, I'll reward you for your trouble. Are you ready, chum? Okay. I did not know this was a thing. This... Sir, I really don't have time. Oh, okay. I have to gently set them down. Like Anju's Kuko minigame from Minish Cap. Sure. I just have to hope I can make it back to the guy in time. Which, like, maybe? Here we go. Nice. Another treasure chart. Still, cripes, how can my little piggies lose like that? Must be out of shape. Time for an exercise regimen. Things won't go so easy for you next time. Okay, but we figured out what those were for. Let me see if this qualifies as enough of these.